Hello, everybody, and welcome back, one and all, to some more Metaphor ReFantazio. My name is Akiara, and when we last left off, we saved the town and a good chunk of the townspeople from the evil that is monarchy. Slash theology monarchy. What's the term for like rulership via religion? I don't remember. There's a specific term for it. We uncovered the evil that was the ruler of that castle up there, who was a priestess of the church. She had lost her child. Her child had been murdered because of an idiot, and because of somebody who was very there is a word. I know the word. I don't want to say the word, but discrimination. That's a better word. There was So the priestess left her child in the care of a nanny. The nanny, it turns out, was very discriminatory against the child's existence. Really, she thought that having two races, mixing their blood, could lead to catastrophe. So she murdered the baby in its cot. And in her grief and in her madness, the priestess then took in a monster child and reared the monster child to her own. The problem with that is the monster child needed to feed on children. So, very evil. But now we defeated the monster child. We snapped the priestess out of her delusions, and the priestess and what's your name? Barden, yes. Barden are going to meet us in the next town, where the priestess will admit to her wrongdoings and tell the world that we are the ones who saved her child. Hooray. Because we are a part of a tournament. We are part of a tournament for the throne, which the church is has created in order to quote unquote help the people of this land to democratically decide the next king. The only problem with that is it is a rigged game. We don't know necessarily that it's a rigged game yet. We're just quietly confident, or unquietly confident, in my loudmouth opinion. If my loudmouth opinion is anything to go by. So the tournament is rigged, and we're gonna have to deal with that eventually. But for now, there's actually like children hanging around, splashing in the fountain and stuff like that. They weren't there before. Happy child.
My mum said I can go outside again because the kidnapper got caught. I went to the back alley to see the cows, but I saw a fairy instead. Everyone calls me a liar though, but you believe me, don't you?
Is he talking about me? Not so many fairies I know who hang out with cows. I mean, there's a fairy right there, kid. She's not, like, hidden. Last I checked, she isn't hidden. People can actually see her. Several people have commented on her. I think this kid is just dumb. So, yes, there's more people, there's more liveliness in the town. You love to see it, children just hanging around.
So if you really want to see what you're made of, there's no better place.
Oh, he's thinking about it. He's considering it. So, what are we going to do now? We have 3 days where we can just wander around and do whatever we want. So, we have 3 options. Realistically, wait, let me see if we have 4. It doesn't actually change if we have 4, because the 4th one would be the one that I'm least likely to do, and that is Hulkenberg. She is actually available. Interesting. But we have so in 4th place we have Hulkenberg. Hello, She-Man. Hello. How you been? How you doing? Motherfucking new Fortnite season is looking crazier and crazier. Every day we've had Tetris confirmed as a collab. Don't ask. Yeah, don't tell. P5 confirmed, so that's good. Yeah, you just mentioned that Joker was going to be like a major part of it. That's cool. I hope that you're having fun with it. So right now we could hang out with Hulkenberg, but she is lowest priority. Then we could hang out with, but the top three, I'm honestly not sure which I'll go with. So first of all, we could hang out with Stroll. And if we get Stroll to rank 5, while in reserve, the amount of experience Stroll gains increases. So he won't just be dead in the reserves. He will get more. He will get experience in the reserves. And if we get him to 7, 6. Yes, if we get him to 6, while in reserve, the Stroll will gain experience at the normal rate, which is exactly what we want. We want everybody in the back to be getting exactly the same amount of XP as everybody else. That would be awesome. Bro, the Battle Pass looks like it's going to be P5, Kingdom Hearts, Minecraft, Sonic, Mega Man, and then somehow Tetris and Pac-Man, and then a couple other things. All right, they're really going hard on the Japanese audience now, huh? They're really getting into it. They've given up on the MCU. The MCU used to be their biggest one. Now they're trying to go for the weebs. So yes, we definitely want this. However, we don't actually have a reserve right now. We only have a full party of 4, so it's not hugely time sensitive that we get this done. So I don't think I'll be doing Stroll. Next up, we have Barden. And Barden is here, and we haven't actually unlocked Barden's Bond yet. We haven't actually got that unlocked, so that it would be a pretty big thing. It would be a new archetype for us to hang out, for us to give a try to, which could be very cool. That's very tempting. The other one is Maria. And Maria has a really cool thing where if I get her to 7, significantly increases post-battle EXP. Just for everybody. I think that is the best she can do, yeah. But that's pretty fucking good. That is very fucking good. And the sooner, and that is time sensitive, the sooner we get that, the better. We would need to go up 2 ranks, so we need to put a little bit more effort in, but that very well could be worth it. That very well could be worth it. I'm really not sure. Oh, hang on. I wouldn't say they usually, you wouldn't, but the Gaming Legends season appears to mostly just be Sega. Yeah, fair. Honestly, the season looks really good. Also, Angry Birds is also being leaked, and the movie's coming out in the middle of the season, so that wouldn't surprise me. Also, Apex Legends, a Fortnite killer, when it first released, is apparently going to be happening. Apex Legends as a what? As a collab with Fortnite? That's fucking weird. Okay. Yakuza is highly likely because there's a car skin in the files nicknamed Mad Dog with a background that looks very similar to Protagonist Type 2 that wasn't used but has been updated. Interesting. Well, the Mad Dog would be it wouldn't be either of the protagonists. It would be John Yakuza himself, Mr. Goro Majima. But okay. Interesting. Well, I suppose John Yakuza is actually Kiryu, but never mind. Interesting though. I will keep you updated. This is looking really, really good. I will be, and it's going to be crazy. Cool. Looks like you are super hyped for it, which, hey, I don't blame you. That sounds awesome. So what are we going to do? Barden or Maria? I think the answer is going to be Maria. The sooner we get that bonus XP, the better. And I want it ASAPly. So I think we're going to be doing Maria before we do Barden. Sorry, Barden, but you're just not quite as interesting as a little child. Maria talks to her deceased father in the Grand Cathedral, intent on helping others like he did. She resolves to fix Fabienne's shop sign. Right, and we're going to be introducing her to Nereus. Nereus? Nereus, sorry. We're going to be introducing her to Nereus. which is going to be kind of interesting.
I wonder if Mister would help me.
Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. Yes, we should in fact talk. That's a really fast loading time, by the way. Have I ever mentioned that? That's an insanely fast loading time. By the way, just out of curiosity, where is Hulkenberg right now? I know where Stroll is. He was literally just around the fountain. Where is Hulkenberg? Just out of curiosity. It would please me to continue our training. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Let's go. Where is she? Oh, she's actually in here. Oh, that's weird. Why is she in here? Oh, wait, maybe she moved to be in here because we moved to be beside Maria. That could be it. Then if that's the case, yes, Stroll is on Sun Lumio. Interesting. Okay, well, anyway, we're hanging out with Maria. Hello, patrons! Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. How you been? How you doing? I'm Jack's Smirking Revenge. Okay, that's very weeb coded, I feel like. I don't know who Jack is, but that is definitely something I'd imagine from a manga. Bloody hell. It makes sense because a lot of the IPs we are confirmed to be getting is Sega. So from what I can tell, Sega just gave all their IPs over to Fortnite. Well, they licensed them over to Fortnite. Fortnite bought the usage of them. Didn't actually give them anything. It's coming out on the 20th, so we should be getting a trailer after the live event on the 15th. Also, the Minecraft one, whilst being quite likely, is based off of a Discord thing, where in the official Fortnite Discord, it'll occasionally shit out a quote. The first quote was "Gotta go fast," which wasn't the only tears for Sonic, but obviously then we got trailers. So the next one was Perfect Order, which is a Fortnite thing. Then we got Steal Your Heart, yeah, which is pretty obvious. And then we got Survive the Night, which is either Minecraft because of its slogan, or it's Five Nights at Freddy's because that is a very famous quote from that series. And also Halloween event will be happening through the season. That's a line from the Fight Club movie. I haven't seen it. Still haven't seen it. Probably should. Probably would really enjoy it. I keep writing about this, but this is probably the most excited I've ever been for a Fortnite season, so probably still will be for a few days. Fair enough, fair enough. It's a very interesting series of IPs they have there. Being spoken by the miserable main character where he went to sabotage his boss. Oh, is that the famous one where the famous scene where he blows up a bunch of buildings and holds hands with Helena Bonham Carter? Is that one?
Mister, is Mr. Norris there? Do you think he could help me make a sign?
I'm pretty sure he can. What are we getting from this? We know what we're getting at 7. We're getting the increased XP. Increases skill inheritance slots for the healer lineage to 3. That is good, but not super amazing. Okay, oh shit. Okay, didn't mean to do that. Let's go ask it.
Yeah. Okay, my heart's already beating really fast. I'm a little nervous.
You're a little nervous. Oh, a present, you say? And no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create? You can help, right? We need the best, so I came to you. Color me intrigued. You've piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really? You really mean it?
This design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lively line work and vibrant colors. A truly innovative schematic. Nah, he's so good with kids. He's genuinely so good with kids. That's actually really cute. That's genuinely really, really cute. Kingdom Hearts confirmed because we've literally found the icons for some card decals. Plus Disney owns 20% of Epic now. Really? I didn't know that. Okay. Still can't believe they're going to do a Disney extraction shooter game mode. Yes, that's actually a thing, but they did add Frozen to the game a while back, so it's not surprising. Hello, Jody. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. How you been? How you doing? Also, Spider-Man's happening, as well as a rapper, Bob. Both of them are in sprite form. Disney bought 20% of Epic like a year and a half ago. I mean, I don't see why you'd be looking down at Nurse. Nurse is pretty tall. He's a huge... He must be like 7 foot at least. Oh, okay. Maybe our character is just a twink. That is entirely possible. My girl, you're quite the budding artisan, are you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and greyest boulevards.
Thank you very much.
Ah, yes. I know. I've got a fine cut of wood round here that was designed for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike. Yes. Yes.
Amazing.
Wow, Mr. Norris is really helping us. I can't believe it.
I'm glad we asked him.
Yeah.
Yep, I really hope Miss Fabienne likes it.
I'm hanging off a ceiling. Shit, what's his name? What's the bat's name? Damn it. Heisme. Is Heisme hanging up there beside you? Like, who the fuck are you?
I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother.
No, young lady. The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee.
Hurry, mister, let's go.
Just saying, if all those IPs that I mentioned with the confirms all the battle pass IPs, we still are missing free skins in the battle pass. So more to come. You're saying? No, why? Do you not like bats? Is Jody scared of the bat? I wouldn't like laugh at you. The bat's pretty scary. He's got like big pink eyes and giant floppy ears. It's very scary.
Hurry, mister, let's go.
Now install the sign now, so step back and leave me space to work. Ooh. Oh, he even kept the design. Like, he kept the childish design. Aw, that's really cute.
Wow, it's so sparkly.
An astute observation, little miss. But there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, as I'm sure you'll all agree.
Maria, have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabienne, I asked Mr. Norris to make this for you. You said the last sign was too old, so do you like the one we made instead?
Maria designed it.
Right.
Maria designed it herself.
Oh, Maria, you did this for me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Of course, I absolutely adore it. Aww.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It's a truly wonderful sign, and so well built too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all these smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear. Actually, do you know what's weird? She does actually have her mom up there. She has Fabienne and she has Grius and she has us, but she doesn't actually have her mom. Does she know what her mom looks like? I hope so. It would be kind of sad if she didn't. I mean, I don't think that there's any like photographs in this universe, not yet anyway. Although apparently Mega Man's going to be a part of the next season, which is the only one I'm not excited for. But I guess that could be in the Battle Pass. There was a tease when Sonic was teased. I mean, Mega Man kind of makes sense. He does like shoot guns. He does like shoot his like arm cannon. So that actually makes sense for like an extraction shooter, with like his arm cannon being like a legendary weapon you could find on the map. And it like has limited ammo, but it's super strong. That would actually be kind of interesting. Hands on the ground next to Nurse. Oh, bloody hell! What are you doing up there? Heisme, is this one of your friends? Don't bring stray dogs on board, I tell you. But he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Oh no, Miss Fabienne, are you crying? Pay it no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting.
You all.
Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course, to thank you for all this. You will come in and eat, won't you?
Oh, of course. It would be quite rude to turn down a free drink, would it not? Smiles evilly.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm 100% expecting the arm cannon to be a mythic. Hope it's good. That's what makes Fortnite collaborations interesting. If it's not just a skin thing, they will usually add things to gameplay like in mythics and items. Yeah. I suppose realistically, right? I'm not really sold on the whole. I'm not really sold on the whole collabs thing, right? I think it's too gimmicky. Just for me personally, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, it's just personal preference. That doesn't sell me. But one thing that Fortnite does do, from what I can tell, well, I really like Apex Legends. I really liked Apex Legends. It's actually been ages since I played it. But one thing that I think Fortnite does do better than Apex Legends is it's a lot more varied. Like with Apex Legends, there's a couple of maps and like there's a lot of guns, but I feel like with Fortnite, you're less, it's more chaotic. You jump down into a map and you're less likely to know what you're going to be facing, whereas in Apex Legends you drop down into a map and you kind of have an idea roughly of what's going to happen. Not exactly, but you can tell like where the circle is coming in, and you know where you dropped, and you know the buildings that like you're going to be going through in order to get to the circle. So like there's a game plan there right at the start, whereas Fortnite, like I feel like you're more likely to just find random weird shit that you've never seen before. Maybe that's just an outside perspective, but that's what it seems like to me. And also like differences in seasons, like a season in Apex Legends is more or less the same as a season in something else, as like any other season, whereas a season in Fortnite could be drastically different between seasons depending on like what random stuff they've decided to do. So yeah, I really appreciate that at least. You should have seen what happens when they release the mythic for Dragon Ball. Oh my god, that was a bug with the 10th item, which lets you take an item from the last game to the next. Oh, that's actually kind of cool, because you can place it on the spawn island. You can literally just hit the battle bus with it the second the game starts in, wipe out everyone in the lobby. Okay, that's funny. True Fortnite games are always different because the weapon RNG, the sprites, the players, and often there's gimmicks for every season along with the anomalies they've recently introduced. One Fortnite map could be 80% bots and I'm having a great time. Next one I could be going against FNC's players? I don't know who that is. Me realizing I'm getting way too good at solo tanking Overwatch. That's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. That is in fact a very good thing. If you're an excellent solo tank, like in any game, yeah, that's very, very good. Eats the chicken. What are you doing eating my breakfast? How dare you? How dare you? Down, down, dog, down. All right, I'm glad. She loves it. Miss Fabienne really loved it. I can tell.
Okay.
Yeah, but it made her cry. Do you think Papa would cry too? Do people cry even when they're happy?
Yep.
You're right. Miss Fabienne was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now?
You outdid him. You did a great job. Of course, you did a great job.
Oh, yay.
Do you think that makes Papa happy too?
Absolutely.
You know.
You know, when you give me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place and the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people. There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad, in trouble and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids. Everyone is suffering, just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now, so I want to make things okay for everybody else too.
Yeah. Aww, she's such a little sweetheart. I can sense Maria's kind determination and the strong trust that she has placed in me. I'm sure he is. Increases skill inheritance slots for the healer lineage. Alright, not bad. But next level, that's the big one.
I want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too. Maria, could you come here and help me serve the food? Oh, let's go. I can't wait to eat.
Yay! After sharing a delicious meal with Maria and the others, I went back with Neuris, who was in a chipper mood. I'm not surprised. A job well done. The Overwatch tanking is as simple as try not to die as long as you can and just trade blows with the other tank and hope to God the DPS can kill them. Because of the character I play, anytime a squishy character gets in front of me, if they don't move, they get eviscerated. It's really fun. My character, I don't know what they're doing in lore currently, but they're basically made to be a living tank. So I definitely get that. Cool, very, very cool. I hear a voice. Ooh, I need to push myself harder. Heismay comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Interesting. Oh, hello. Wasn't expecting this.
What are you playing at?
Please refrain from speaking to me. I am trying to concentrate and cannot afford petty... Well, an elder with a fairy companion. You must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne.
So she can see fairies. People can see fairies. The kid was in fact an idiot. He was so excited to have seen a fairy and worried that we would think he's a liar, and yet there was a fairy right in front of him. It appears in front of Aki. Ah! Don't look! Don't look! I'm practically naked. Ah!
What?
Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? A fine question. I am a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
That's quite the title, though you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore? I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. But by the looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. Hey, rude. For your information, we collect all our own ingredients, and we've gotten pretty good in the kitchen.
Eh?
Indeed. I wonder then if you could make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town, so I would appreciate a dish that I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 reeve enough an appropriate reward? I'll also add in some of my high-quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize this town's spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties, a dish that's easy on the stomach and rises like one's spirit after a taste. Is that too much of a challenge for you?
I'll do it. Potentially.
Lovely that.
Hello, Mr. Haas. Hello. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Why the first thing I hear is I'm practically naked? Well, I'm just saying that I'm practically naked. I don't see why that would be confusing for you, for anyone. It's pretty simple. Anyway, I refuse to elaborate.
Such confidence. Perhaps you are capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support your candidacy.
Okay.
A dish using local specialties. Oh, how about mellow milk? That easy food she mentioned, does she mean something soft and fluffy? Maybe you should start with recipes that call for milk.
Okay, I need to prepare food that will satisfy the requester. The key to bringing cheer back to the people of Martyria is apparently mellow milk. All right, mellow milk, something fluffy. Well, I can't cook right now, I don't think. I'll leave you guys alone then. No, stay, join. Hey, hey, you can take off your clothes too. I'm not gonna judge. Everybody get naked. Why not? All right. I'll probably not remember that, but I'll try.
It sounds tough, but if we can pull it off, we'll get a reward and a new supporter. Let's make a dish she'll be raving about for days.
I wonder if she's a new Bond. She could be. I wouldn't be too surprised. I'm practically not wearing any clothes to think about it hard enough. I would rather not think about it at all. I will simply take your word for it. Right. So, is there any other side quests for us to do. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so what about followers then?
What now?
So we have Heisme. We do in fact have Brigitte. But I think I want to hang out with Heisme. Brigitte, I feel like, is pretty low priority. If I remember rightly, yeah, she doesn't really have anything to go with. Mag Exchange, I don't really use. Widened, bigger variety of items at that shop, which I don't really care about. Discount at shops is nice, but it's not huge, I don't think. Yeah. Oh, Creative Funds is interesting as well, but again, not huge. Yeah, I think she's pretty low priority. I think that we will go with Heisme. I'll hang out with you. The reason I have to get good at solo tank is there's two modes. There's 66 competitive, which I'm going to have to learn where someone else might not tank. Ah, I didn't know. Interesting. I'd never really played much Overwatch. I played like a couple of games, and then there's 5v5, which only has one tank. Oh, 6v6 competitive. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, 6v6 was the baseline. I'm 99% sure, and then everybody hated it when Overwatch 2 came out, and it was only 5v5, and that made everybody annoyed. Okay, Heisme, a fallen knight once of the Shadow Guard, an expert in the Order's dirtier tactics. His life and deeds remain in shadow. With Morris's guilt decided, Heisme opens up about his life struggles. With a wry smile, he muses that he only ever needed a friend. Let's go be friend with the bat rat. With the bat rat mouse cat. With the bat rat mouse cat rabbit. I need to push myself harder. Alright, we should talk. I'm trying to climb the competitive right now, mostly just trying to learn how to play my character properly, as well as learn how to position, pick, that sort of thing. Shiman talking about tanking. This is high level conversation then. I mean, he is known for wanting the attention of many guys. So yes, this is very much within Shiman's wheelhouse. Yeah, Blizzard basically realized after a long time they weren't going to be able to keep the game alive if they just didn't change back. So they canceled all the PvE stuff finally, and went back to the Overwatch title, and the game has been improving quite a lot since then. Well, it wasn't the PvE stuff. That wasn't the problem. People have wanted PvE stuff in Overwatch since the very beginning. Like, literally, the very beginning, they promised PvE stuff, and then they just didn't deliver it. And then they announced Overwatch 2, and they said, look, we're finally doing PvE stuff, oh my G! And then they didn't deliver it. It just never fucking came out. So finally, eventually, they were just like, fine, we'll cancel it for a second time, and then we'll do the main stuff. And then we'll change everything back to Overwatch 1, including the name of the fucking game. And we'll just hope everybody just comes back. Did everybody come back? I have no idea. Every update, it's just been getting better and better. Besides the controversy and the argument between the 5v5 and 6v6 lovers, but oh well. I tanked too, but on another game. I don't know. When I played Heroes of the Storm was the one that I played, like, was the MOBA I played hundreds of hours of. The only MOBA. Well, okay, I played a fair amount of League of Legends ARAM, but when I played Heroes of the Storm, I basically did anything. I tanked, I healed, I did melee DPS, I did ranged DPS, I was a stealth character badly. I played so many fucking games of Nova, so many games, and I had like a 30% win rate. It was bad. It was very bad. I shouldn't have been doing that, but it was really fun. I really liked Nova in that game. She was great fun. But I sucked with her. I genuinely sucked with her. Not everybody, but the game went from kind of crappy, and the only people playing it were masochists, newbies, and the old players. Simple as the game is in a lot better place, and it's actually around the same player base as Marvel Rivals now, so it worked, but didn't because not at their peak, but still good. I would rather play Marvel Rivals. Quite simply, I think, if for no other reason than I think that the designs in Marvel Rivals are better than Overwatch. Overwatch does have some really good designs, but I mean, Marvel Rivals has some very attractive women, and also the fact that Marvel Rivals is third person rather than first person, so you can actually see the character you're playing, means so much. It means skins are actually useful rather than just something to style on your opponents. Although I'm mostly a healer main, I've been tanking a lot in FF14. Fair. Yeah, when I played WoW, I only ever played DPS. When at the very end, I started trying to do some healing and some tanking. Just kind of spec into it a little bit. But I didn't really, it really wasn't for me. It's too much to keep track of, too much of a pain in the ass. So yeah, I didn't really bother. Yeah. I disagree with you there. Marvel Rivals is good, but I can see content below happening, constant events. Fair enough, but adding a character every month sounds cool. What happens when we get 4 years? What happens when we get 6 years? And this game is going to stick around. But how long is it going to take before there's just too many characters? The matter gets too complicated. Is Rivals better than Overwatch? Debatable, but I don't know if the way they're doing it is healthy for the game's future. Not really playing Rivals anymore though. Every time I'm planning on coming back for a new character, I play 2 games and then just quit again. Probably because it's third person, but still. Especially with how complicated a lot of the characters are. Like, most characters now have like 78 abilities already. Have you seen Deadpool and Catwoman? It's ridiculous. I mean, that was kind of like it was kind of like that from the start. Spider-Man was a very Spider-Man was, even from the very beginning, was a character that punished you for being bad at him. He was very like high risk, high reward type character. And Deadpool and Catwoman, well, I don't know about Catwoman, but Deadpool, I have seen the book and it is a lot. But you like, that's kind of a weird argument to make though. There's nearly 60 characters already. Maybe there is 60, I'm unsure. I can tell you how many characters there is in Overwatch because they added one every season, yes, but there's a gap. Well, that's kind of a weird argument to make though. Like, in 4 years time, there's going to be too many characters. Yeah, sure, but that's 4 years time. Who the fuck knows what's going to happen in 4 years? I certainly fucking don't. Like, if the game is good now, then I'd play it now. And besides, in a game like that, you don't need to know all of the characters realistically. You need to know your character, because it's not really like a MOBA, these kinds of shooting games, where you'll end up in a duel 1v1 and you need to know what the enemy character can do so that you can counter the enemy character. It's not really like that. Not you. Like, the vast majority of the time, it's going to be a giant team battle, and you're just throwing your you're just throwing your attacks out into the middle of combat to just and you'll just hope that it hits something that you want to hit. Like, which is why my favorite character to play was Invisible Woman, because you literally just throw out her attack, it goes through your your friendly characters, hits the enemy character for damage, then goes back through your friendly characters, healing them both times, and then it finally comes back to you. Like, it's just mindless shooty. Like, you don't really need counters, so it doesn't matter how many characters there are. You just need to know what your character can do. So pick your favorite. Pick 3 favorites: a tank, a healer, and a DPS, and just stick with them. That's basically what I would do. Except I never found a tank I liked. I played at the very beginning, and I found the healer that I liked, and my favorite character, which was Invisible Woman. And I found a DPS I liked, which was Squirrel Girl, but I never found a tank. There was no tank that really captured my attention. None of them I really liked. But to be fair, Yeah, in a game like that, I'm really hesitant to tank because I don't want to get shot in the face. My issue is less you have to learn every character and it's more working out what's the other person can do, because that is quite important where every character would position, because that is important. Nah, it's really not. Realistically, you have people who will be in the middle of the fight, people who will be at the back of the fight, and people who will try to flank. That's it. That's all you need to know. Doesn't matter if you're being flanked by Spider-Man or if you're being flanked by Black Panther. Doesn't matter. No, probably not. Realistically. Doesn't matter if you're being shot by Hawkeye or by Black Widow. No, not really. Realistically. Doesn't matter if the tank is... Okay, tank might be a little bit different. But realistically, does it matter if the tank is the Hulk or like Doctor Strange is different. The Hulk or what's his face, Magneto. Realistically, no. Like it just doesn't matter. Just know what your character can do and go with that. What happens when there's 100 characters, but only 5 of them are really, really good? Also, there's the skinniest shoe. That kind of goes into both games where they the skin issue kind of just give all the skins to one character. If I wasn't at work, I'd watch both. I don't know, we will have to see, because as I said, I'm going off of what's going to happen when I like 4 years down the road, so we'll see. Yes, it does matter a lot actually, because every character can counter other characters, so I can get countered by other characters. It does matter quite a bit. I disagree. And if a character doesn't matter, that means that there is a bad gameplay mistake, because 2 characters are way too similar. I might just be going off of Overwatch because it matters quite a lot there, and I haven't played Rivals in ages, but trust me, it might get a little bit overwhelming. Okay, sure, maybe. But I disagree. I don't think it's overwhelming at all. It's just like... It's important in games like that to recognize what does matter and what doesn't matter, and to be able to filter out what does matter and what doesn't matter, I think. And like pros and stuff, it's important for them probably, because other pros can squeeze out every single drop of a potential from the characters. But for you and me, we're scrub lords. I'm sorry. I'm certainly a scrub lord, and I'd be willing to bet anything you are as well. So when we're facing off against players of the same caliber as us, those players are also scrub lords. So realistically, they're probably not playing the characters to the absolute best they could. In fact, they're probably not even playing at 50%. I have seen people play like games like League of Legends and stuff like that, and I'm assuming that the same happens in Marvel Rivals, where people will play a character and just not use one of the buttons. Just never use one of the buttons. I've seen that happen so many times, especially in ARAMs. In ARAMs, it's very obvious. In League of Legends, because you're all clustered together, so you're constantly seeing what the other person is doing, and if you know the character that they're playing, you can be like, you're doing that wrong. You're absolutely doing that wrong, and I'm going to punish you for it. But realistically, that's just how scrub lords play. We just don't play the game optimally. So knowing all of the different variables, it's pointless, because they are not using all of the different variables. I said though, we shall see, because as I said, several years in the future. Plus, we do trust the Marvel Rivals devs around here. They're clearly one of the best dev teams out there. True. They certainly know what they're doing. I don't trust the Chinese Communist Party, but I do trust the devs themselves. I was talking mostly competitive, so I'm seeing where you're coming from there. Yeah, as long as the balancing stays good, I think we'll be fine. The balancing is the main issue of my concern anyway. Back to Bizarro Lord of the Rings. It's also possible that the reason I think it matters is because I'm trying to play on that higher level. That is true. If you're trying to play competitively, then yeah, I suppose you need to have a slightly different mindset. I could never be bothered doing that. Not a chance. All right, Heisme, it has been a moment. Sorry, we've just been standing here shooting the shit.
It's you.
Ah, it's you. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you've business with me, might we discuss it another time?
Could you teach me?
Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a huge stature. It's not a thing for you to learn.
It'll help me understand you. With my overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heisme of the significance of observing his training.
I see.
I see. I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here for a while.
Yep, I'm all set.
Well said. A bit cramped right here though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
All right, we're off to the woods. Please don't
Now
eat.
then.
Please don't suck my blood. There's a new Overwatch season actually. New character, looks fun. They have a giant mech with a sword. Okay, so Penny. That's basically Penny or Diva actually. Wait, yeah, Diva. What? Is it just a male Diva with a sword? Wait. The male mech has a sword and the female mech doesn't. The new event looks cool as well, especially because it's quite obvious they're just trying to decide which one of the 3 other main characters in lore they should add next. You see, there's 5 characters in max in lore, like that, like a group, but we've only had one of them for the past. They were the first character ever added, actually. But now they're adding a new one, and I have a feeling the reason the whole event is based off popularity of the other ones is based off who's going to get added next. They're both women, both in the game are currently women. Oh, wait. So one of the women in the mechs has a sword. I'm not implying anything. I'm not implying anything. I'm not implying. I'm just saying. She has a sword. She does. She has a sword. Anywho,
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now, let's begin.
he's already moved, hasn't he?
You're wide open. From here, it would be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless.
You are so cool. Yeah, sure. Let's make him blush. You're just so cool, Heisme.
What?
Enough of that now. I don't mind the compliment, but you're laying it on a bit thick.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very
May I
skin.
speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind.
How can I do that? But how can I do that?
Well,
Oh, indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving. But at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
then
Want to keep going?
Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm all looking forward to the next season hero because we only have a silhouette of them, but they look like a detective noir robot type thing. Ooh, cool. I have been meaning to watch Spider Noir, by the way. I have been meaning to watch it. I haven't gotten around to it yet, but I really love that idea. I really do. The fact that they got Nicolas Cage back from across the Spider-Verse to play him. The one thing that I am annoyed about Spider Noir though is that they shot it in color, or at the very least they also shot it in color. Like, it should just be black and white. It annoys me that they shot it in color. Like, why didn't they just stand by their guns, stand by the principle, and just make it black and white? Like, that's just really, really annoying. If it were me, what I would have done if I wanted to make a Spider Noir is I would have gotten like old cameras from like the 1950s and I would have shot with them. Like the pure black and white, grainy, the crappy aspect ratio, stuff like that. I wouldn't care. I would shoot on one of those and make it truly, truly noir. That would have been so cool. I don't know, man. I'm all looking forward to the next season here. Oh no, sorry. For the love of God, why do people keep leaving once you fail one round? This is a multi-ray mode. For the love of God, stop leaving. And stop shitting up me. And chat, I can't do anything. I'm not a DPS. I shouldn't be flanking. That's your job. Yep.
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner.
Your castle?
What?
Oh, where the fuck is it?
I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead?
Wait, we can't drink spirits? We're too young? Wait, isn't this medieval days? Who the fuck cares about, who the fuck cares about, what is it? Like the minimum age to drink. Who the hell cares about that? This is the Middle Ages. We're probably all going to die. Like, he's probably going to die when he's 20 from dysentery anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. You missed one of my comments. You started reading it and thought you had already. What? No, I read that one. Silhouette of them, but they look like a detective noir robot. Yeah, I read that. I already read that. That's why I started going off about Spider Noir. God, I'm not a flanker. I take a tunnel and then blast the other tank in the back. That's what my character does. I'm not running across half the battlefields to kill snipers. Not my job. Yeah, probably not.
Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home.
Do you miss your hometown?
Hold on.
No.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled. I suppose I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death.
Cremated?
Huh?
What do you mean by cremated?
Ah, right. Everyone else buries their body as they are, without giving them to the flame.
The truth is,
It's the way of the Ujif boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies, I shouldn't be talking to you about this.
I'd like to help. I'd like to help lay your son to rest.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you.
It's a favor for a friend.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour. It's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast, then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together and to the beginning of mourning.
Gone by. I can sense Hazme's heartache for his departed son, and his trust as a friend and ally.
My boy.
I can't do that because if I leave, all our squishies are going to explode. Also, our flanker left for some reason. Please focus on your job. Okay, I'm leaving. I don't care. They're letting me without penalizing, and half the team's gone. Bye. Bye. Yep. You suck. Bye. Right. Displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps. It is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I'll take that.
Thanks.
We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though, and I dare say, tonight I'll rest well.
Oh, you sleep at night? That's actually a bit of a surprise. I'm not gonna lie.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
All right then. Ooh, okay. So Barden is here, and so does Stroll.
Why?
Is Hulkenberg available? No, not that one. This one. Hulkenberg is available. Where the hell is she?
Now then.
Would please me to continue our training. We should talk. Where is she? I'm not actually going to talk with her. I just want to know. Oh, she's actually in the pub. Huh. All right. Oh, wait. That reminds me. Hang on. I just remembered. I want.
What now?
Wait. Follower. Is Maria available? No, she isn't. Can I go to her anyway? No, she is. No, I can't. I think I might have stuff that needs cleansing and stuff that needs to be identified.
All right then.
Is there any like side quests, by the way? I looked at night, but I didn't look during the day. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, yeah. Forgot I can do that.
Hey.
Telling you the prince is going to be evil. Nah. He's secretly the thing. Alpha, fuck's sake. Someone killed a pissing Mercy. Final fucking did it. Oh shit! It actually picked that stuff up. Never mind. Sorry, dude.
Got a bargain today.
Oh dear. All right. Praise. Yeah, there is some stuff here. All right. What do we got? Sanctor's Devotion. Increases fire attack strength is interesting, but it's pretty weak, so no. Gritty Polearm. Wait. Okay, yeah, I don't have one. Gritty Polearm. Healer. Yeah, it's not as good as what we have, so I don't care. And Gritty Longarm. Partisan. And it's not as good as what we have, so I don't care. Okay, I'm pretty sure that we are using something. Actually, I'm pretty sure that that our thief is using some equipment that needs to be identified, right? The sleepy-eyed katana? No. No, it does not. Okay. It needs to be purified, I should say. I'm pretty sure somebody is, though. Huh. We could definitely do an upgraded version of that. Spiked gloves. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we're not, but there might be other stuff.
Lovely.
It's a bit of a pain to go to the town, though, if I can't fast travel, so I don't think we will. Barden is available, so now I'm going to hang out with him and unlock his archetype. And then tomorrow, hopefully Maria will be available again, and we'll be able to get rank 7 with Maria, which will be awesome! Alright, Barden.
So you're Scottish. Well, hello there. What are you up to? The city's returned to its lively self, but were it not for all of you, thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon my own weakness, and I'll not make the mistake twice.
The truth is,
I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me.
Of course.
thank you.
Thank you. I owe you. Just need your opinion on something.
Alright, what's up? What's up, bro?
And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you.
couldn't be more grateful to you.
Pardon! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
No trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can.
Huh. He should run this
Whatever
town.
wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
And he's humble as well.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears if can be summoned?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Yeah, it's common everywhere. Seems like there's trouble. No, is everything all right?
I'm not bothered, but are you?
My skin ain't that thin yet. It's just that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbors coming to blows, good lads fighting.
Is the
Old times
melancholia?
anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got highs made to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have shared vision. We have a common enemy. All right, hang on. Before I answer that, fucking finally, man just had to shred the tank with his own self-healing being able to do it, but she's dead. Okay, yeah, that had to be the most clutch absurd play I've ever made. I just cleared the entire enemy team with like 100 health being shot constantly. Why the fuck did someone from my team leave? We're winning. I'm assuming that had to be Wi-Fi, right? Probably, or just like just jealousy of your skills. Could be one or the other. All right, so here's the thing. If you want it was Wi-Fi. They're back. They rejoined. Good. If you want to bring people together, you give them a common enemy. That's why in modern, that's why there's a lot of anti-immigration stuff going on in modern political rhetoric. And I forgot we destroyed the guardrail, and so it felt like, great, yeah, congratulations. Yeah, that's why there's a lot of anti-immigration stuff in common rhetoric. It's giving people a scapegoat for all of their problems. Just being like random people who come in and try and join. And it's easy. It's dumb, but it's easy. So I refuse to say that because I don't agree with it. We have a shared vision. Not quite as strong if you actually want to bring people together, but it's the way to do so without, you know, being an asshole.
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader.
Yeah, we're basically a cult.
What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
Wow. That sounds like a fine idea. Oh, I see where this is going. I think I do anyway. So he's going to put forward us. Technically you're our cult in a way. Yeah, technically. So he's going to put forward us towards the people as like the new leader or something like that, or he's going to try and like find a new leader from within the town, and no, that's what he's going to do. So he's going to try and find a new leader from within the town, and we're going to come along with him, and every step of the way is going to there's going to be problems. Like someone will abuse the power for their own benefit, someone will be too lazy, someone will be too drunk. There'll be lots of different things, and then at the end we're going to be sitting down together and we'll be like, hey, why don't you be the new leader of the town? And he'll be like, me? What? You're crazy. I could never. Meanwhile, throughout the entire thing, he was the one who was fixing all of the problems. That sounds like exactly what's going to happen here. And that is going to be very funny. That sounds like a fine idea.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
I'd like to help.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
I can feel Barden's profound love for the town, as well as his faith in me.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond.
I shall protect the town you all
The
say.
party can now study the commander. The commander is the one that uses that weird whip musical instrument thing. I don't actually get what it is, to be honest. Cool. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the commander from Bard. Commander, yep.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
I look forward to it. I parted ways with Barden and returned to the group. Alright, so hopefully we can hang out with the merchant tonight. Back to the Martyra Tavern. Okay, let me see. So, nothing we should know about. Nothing we should know about. Nothing we should know about. Alright, so followers. Yes, Brigitte. Who did we hang out with? We hung out with Heisme, right. I don't think you can hang out with the same person 2 days in a row. I don't think so. So, Brigitte. Mamacita. I doubt I'll ever see him again. Really? Why? Okay. Before I talk to you, though, I do want to just run across the street real quick. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Boop. And we'll see if we can't get anything purified. Seriously. Seriously to you. Thrifty Abacus. We're good with what we have. We have the Investor's Abacus. I'm happy with that. Okay, so I can't actually... So there's nothing new, but there is these. I do have Blessed Waters and Grace Waters now, which I didn't have before. Hellfire Fangs, I'm never going to use that affinity. Realistically, that is a meme right there. That affinity kind of sucks. But the Mage, I could very well use the Mage at some point. I'm not using it right now, but yes. So we will do that. Will I get the Hellfire Fangs? Nah, it's a meme. It's a meme. It's really not good. It's really, really not good, so we're not going to bother. Okay. Cool. Bro, people do not want to play tank for some reason. And Overwatch, man, the competitive, let me check quickly. DPS is 4 minutes on competitive, 5v5 support is about 2 minutes, tank is 1 minute. Yeah. I mean, that's just common. That is literally every MMO ever. Nobody wants to play tanks. Minimal people want to play healers, usually women, but also me. But also me and Marvel Rabbits anyway. And most people just want to play DPS. That was me in Heroes of the Storm. No, not Heroes of the Storm. WoW. In WoW, I played anything. I played literally anything. Who was my favorite characters in WoW? Or no, not WoW. In Heroes of the Storm. That's actually a good question. I haven't actually thought about Heroes of the Storm in ages. Who are my favorite characters? Well, the one that I played most for DPS was probably Nova, but I suck with Nova. I had like a 30% win rate, so let's not talk about her. Who did I play that actually I had a good win rate on? Zagara springs to mind, but she was like a specialist. I think they did get rid of specialists and they just folded it into DPS. I think is what ended up happening. But pure straight DPS, probably Jim Raynor?
Now what am I to do?
One of the mages? Maybe? Who? Chromie? Not really. Jaina? Not really. I started getting better at Jaina towards the end. At the start, I didn't like Jaina, but towards the end, I started getting into her. And she started to be really good. Tychus? Tychus was handy. Tychus was a back pocket pick. Like, if there was a huge tank, Tychus was the way to go. Or if there were many tanks. Who?
Now what am I to do?
Alright. Healer. Healer would be Rhaegar. I loved Rhaegar as a healer. He was always great. He was always great fun. Tank? Stitches? I did really like Stitches. Doing the hooks. The hooks were always fun. When you could do them properly.
Now what am I to do?
Yeah, who else? So who on DPS? Yeah, I'll say Jim. I did play a lot of Jim. That is true. I do quite like him. I especially liked his ultimate, calling in the Hyperion, just having a giant moving circle of death going towards the enemy was just handy. It was just so handy. There were just so many instances why you would use that. For me, competitive, I'm actually going to put DPS and tank, although at some point I will switch DPS for support. That happened with Overwatch as well. The DPS role is massive, but that's because it was originally attacker and defender. Defenders were more flanking and defending support. Interesting. Meanwhile, attackers was flankers and things that just pushed, but they deleted because no character neatly fit into it, so, that's weird. So you had tank, you had tank, healer, attacker, and defender. That is very strange. I don't like that. Alright, Brigitte, so what's up with you?
Just you.
So it's you. Wait, sorry, what? So it's you. You seem unscathed. Sorry, if you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. Oh, has the dog run away? So just go home. Oh, did the dog run away? Musing on her dog, Brigitte recalls her childhood as a stray herself, cast aside and crushed by those she trusted. She swore to go stronger. So she wasn't talking about me when she said she'll never see him again. She was talking about the dog. So just go home. Did something happen? Come inside. Unfortunately, I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. She ran away? Did she run away? That would have been preferable to the truth. But no, she was taken. Ooh, I'm sorry, I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-igniter extremists. A bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I started caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it. But why did this have to happen? Brigitte seems to be fighting through the pain. For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigitte is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair.
What?
A book. I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book. trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world. The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. I don't think so. That's not true. You're an elder. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light even through all that? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can. And I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I can sense Brigitte's profound sadness and her grasping to truth. Oh. Her puppy! We better find that puppy. If the puppy dies, I will be inconsolable. Alright, more skills can be inherited by the merchant, and more items are now available at the Igniter shop. Cool.
in any case.
I knocked someone off the map with the spare move I love, yes, and it was the tank. And it's the same tank as me, meaning I'm just superior. So far, me and that tank are 1 and 2. I've killed them twice, they've killed me once, so we're doing well so far. Oh, we're losing. I completely forgot about the objective. Honestly, because everyone was just stuck in that corridor. Yeah, don't forget about tunnel vision. Don't be tunnel vision now. Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your fortune shifts too. Or for your future shifts too. I won't take it, or I'll keep visiting. I won't take it. I'll keep visiting. I won't take it, or I'll keep visiting. Which I'm definitely not saying thanks. I won't take it.
No.
It's yours. Your work is over after all. Your client is no longer here. You don't need to come here anymore. I left the room without another word. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Age of a new king draws nearer. Sorry, just wipe my nose.
That road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set off for Bridlehaven as soon as it reopens.
True.
We have acquired the head we sought, but if we're to truly get in Luis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yep, even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town?
True.
Now I suggest some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition.
Huh. I don't think that there are any side quests though, except for the cooking one, and I can't do that unless I'm on the ship. The ship has to be moving for me to do that, so we can't do it. So Stroll is available. Good. Barden is not.
All right then.
Oh, Heisme is, interestingly. Is Maria available? That is the real question. Follower. Maria? No, Maria is not available. Huh. So we have Stroll, Hulkenberg, and Heisme. I think I'll be going for Stroll. I want to get Stroll to rank 6 ASAP, so I don't need to worry about him being in the back. I don't need to worry about him being a reserve. He can just be there and he'll gain the same amount of experience. So he's going to be my priority over Hulkenberg and Heisme. How the hell are they carrying the head around? It was 9% bigger in the head. It was bigger than the Titanic. I don't think we are. I think I don't know, but I mean, our ship is down there. Let me just see. No, doesn't look like it. I think that the priestess and Barden will bring the head after us. I think that that's how it's going to work, but I really couldn't tell you. All right, Stroll. Where are you? Stroll. Here we are, Stroll. Hey, Stroll. So I want to hang out with you.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Say, have you got some time right now? It's about what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village to see clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the first step.
So, Stroll is torn. His inheritance could be used to rebuild his noble house or save Rangeef and his countrymen. He opens up about his struggles, and his inheritance is supposedly somewhere in Halia, which is where his family is the town his family resided over before they were killed. So, yeah, let's go. Ikazo.
Well, if you're sure, then I suppose now's as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we could make it there and back before dusk, though I can't help but feel guilty to request it for such a personal matter.
I'm sure they'll be fine. It's time to be pregnant. Excuse me? Who's getting pregnant? I'm not getting pregnant. Are we impregnating Stroll? Who's getting pregnant? What? With Stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. It doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight.
Traveling here by gauntlet runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that.
I don't know, but I ain't a woman. What happened is tragic. I know I'll see it someday. I see it in my mind. What happened is tragic.
Is that right?
What happened was truly tragic.
Yeah. It's been 7 years since that day. It feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives. Nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I've discovered a letter.
Ah,
take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
well, isn't that convenient?
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do just that, alone. But would you mind waiting nearby?
Don't be such a baby, how unlike you. It's okay to be nervous.
Yeah.
I'm here for you if you need me.
Thanks.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side.
I waited nearby while Stroll read the will.
Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And
The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital.
The royal capital? So his storyline started with a petty noble refusing to give shelter to the people of Halia, the refugees who had come to the royal capital. I wonder if he stole the inheritance. The royal capital.
What?
It made it all the way to the capital?
Yes, but it doesn't give a specific location. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human.
You mean he was trying to set it up as the human was entering the... He didn't set it up beforehand? What? Try to stay calm.
Uh,
Try not to let the anger win.
Sorry, whenever I think back to that day. My father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt, I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Haliatus with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words of my beloved son.
Survivor's guilt. That's what that is. Survivor's guilt. Some people don't do their wills in one day. I mean, the guy literally shipped his entire fortune to the capital. It just so happened that the day he was supposed to write his will to tell his son that he had shipped the thing to the capital, it just so happened to be the day that the human attacked and destroyed the village. Bit of a coincidence, don't you think?
I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more.
I sense Stroll's deep in trust and his determination to confront his destiny. That sounds fishy as fuck, if I'm going to be honest. Yeah, just a bit.
I must use my nobility for good.
Alright. Reduce the man cost. Studying, not a huge deal. Battle aura. While in reserve, the amount of experience Stroll gains increases. Big deal. Huge. Glorious.
But first things first. I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no idea who that might be.
Tell me about your father.
Say,
What was your father like?
He was a big man, so much so that standing next to my mother made her look teeny. But despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. And he never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts.
The fish, huh?
Grand Trad was able to source fresh fish from Broadhaven, but in Hollier they were a rare feast.
Aha!
Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him.
See, it sounds like a lead, Sherlock.
That may be your best lead, and I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
this one's important.
Alright, Stroll asked me to help track down his inheritance. He recalled his father frequented the fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. I should start there. So do I actually have to do that? Do I actually have to talk to the fishmonger, or is this...
All right.
But first, I have one more thing I'd look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today besides.
Let's head back.
Thank you, Makoto. Let's head back to the Gauntlet Runner.
Alright. I suppose I need to do that before he can have his next thing. Huh. Back to the Martyra Tavern. I wonder if I can do it at night. Probably not. Well, give it a try.
It's time.
Well, we're finally leaving this place tomorrow. We are indeed. We are indeed.
All right then.
Is there any... I don't think that there's any side quests. But okay, let me try.
Let's go.
It's time for the touching. I mean the rumbling. What?
Really?
I know how you feel. Oh, it's dangerous traveling in the dark. I forgot about that. Oh, no. I can teleport. I can teleport. I just can't travel around, but I can teleport.
Let's see. It's your call.
Yes, let us teleport. We'll see about this fishmonger. Is it Molly Malone? Are we literally going to go talk to Molly Malone? Well, she was a fishmonger, and sure 'twas no wonder, as was her mother and father before. And she wheels her wheelbarrow down the streets broad and narrow, crying cockles and mussels, alive, alive, oh. Sorry, a little bit of Irish tradition there for you. All right, hello, you have some new stuff, don't you?
It seems the representative has developed a certain fondness for you. I've been instructed to allow you to make purchases from our stock of special igniters.
I thought standard igniters might be growing boring for you. Consider an upgrade of better stock.
Cool. Special abilities, huh? Buy. Alright, Chevalier Igniter. Mage Group Strength. What? Mage Shield Wave. What? Mage Agility Wave. Interesting. Multi-target attack raising skill, multi-target defense raising skill, multi-target hit and evasion raising skill. Ah, okay, so this is a way to give us Mat Harukaja, basically. I don't want any of the others. I don't want either of the other two. Mat Harukaja, on the other hand, I definitely want. However, I happen to know that her things, her igniters, the MP cost is doubled from what the actual spell would cost. So that is a very expensive proposition. Not just in terms of money, but in terms of like MP. And I think it's too early for it. I think it's too early in the game for that. I don't think we have enough ways of getting MP back or ways of increasing our max MP or whatever. So yeah, I don't think that that would be a good idea. And our money could probably be better spent elsewhere right now. Alright, so let me take a look. Gauntlet Runner. No side quests or anything. Okay, so the fishmonger should be around here somewhere. Should be. Said it was beside the Grand Cathedral. You're not a fishmonger, are you? Man, shopkeeper. Mindless malice, soothing sweet bun. I'll grab another sweet bun. Sure. I don't remember what they do, but they're good. Okay. So where do I find a fishmonger? No, artist. You. Herb seller. Down here. You, cheese. Herb shopkeep. If you feel peckish, come and buy some food. It's great for your health. I've limited stock, so it's one per customer. But please come look. Okay, blue cheese. Sure. Why not? Thanks. Much obliged, my good man. Sure. One per customer, huh? Right. So that was it. Huh. What about you? You're a butcher. Sup on boy, fresh meat and stock. Okay. I don't think that you count as a fish merchant, right? You just sell water.
All right then.
It did say that was beside the Grand Cathedral. Huh. Actually, let's grab the mag while we're here. We came to see the Coronation Rock. Yeah, same three faces. Nothing has changed. Yeah. And 1,200 mag. Cool.
Yep.
Just for a slightly boring conversation. Alright, so I guess we need to just wait for Stroll then? I guess we do. We just hang out with Stroll when he's next available, and we'll go do that. Okay. So, what do we do for now then? Is there any followers available? I don't think that there actually is. Yeah, no followers available. Okay. So, next up is Royal Virtues. What do we want to work on? So our courage is rank 3, so that's cool. So we want to get something else to rank 3. So it's either going to be wisdom or eloquence. Or imagination. It could be imagination. I'm just trying to see which would be the fastest to get up there. And do you know what?
All right then.
Where's the imagination here? All right, it's the fairy stories. Yes. Wisdom is just sitting on a bench. Eloquence, I don't think that there's nobody actually on this. I did just look as I passed by, so that wouldn't give the same like eloquence plus imagination thing. So let's go back to the Gauntlet Runner.
Right away.
And we'll go to the other city and we'll see what kind of mischief we can get our hands on down there. Maybe we'll be able to debate somebody, and maybe this time I'll actually be able to win a debate for once in my entire fucking life. I do feel like I've never won a debate once.
All right then.
So Wisdom is just sitting on a bench here, but at least it's a different bench.
All right.
Let's... Oh, I could hang out with you. We did talk to the other one with the box on his head, and we got some information about, like, this particular clan. It's very interesting. What is that? Is that eloquence? No, that's imagination. Right, I could hang out with you. Is there somebody at the podium that we can debate? We'll start there. And the podium is just up here. No, nobody to debate. All right, then I think we'll just do imagination. Because we'll have a new conversation. We'll see what the new one is about. The other one in Grand Trad. Oh, I forgot that this part was here. Do I care? Do I want anything from you? I don't think so. I think I've already bought a bunch. Oh, is that a fairy? It's a different fairy. Hello.
Oh, another fairy. Why, hello there.
Whoa, I wasn't expecting to run into a fairy in Martyra of all places.
I just love the humidity. No one else will come near me, though. That said, the air here was getting really nasty lately. It was giving me the most massive headache. It's finally cleared up now, so it's back to nice and muggy. Don't think I'll stick around, though. See you never.
And just like that, they were gone. Wow, I hardly got a word in edgewise. Yeah, women, am I right? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's probably just a fairy thing.
Pardon?
Is it really true that the kidnapper's gone and that you're the one who took care of him? That's right. No fooling. Have you got any proof that you ain't lying? After all the terrible things that have happened in this town, I don't got any more trust to give. Yeah, I mean, the person who was supposed to be running the town, the person who was supposed to be running the town was the one kidnapping people. So honestly, I don't blame her for not trusting anybody. Women and their holes. Ew. Yeah, imagine having like holes that are wet and like moist and slippery. Like, ew, that just sounds awful, doesn't it? It could never be me. I'd never have a hole like that. He says while talking. Nostalgic Elder, hello.
Stay! Now that I'm getting a look at you, do you happen to be an elder? My word, are you indeed? And did you come bearing bread?
Bread? What are you talking about?
Oh dear, you don't know the old tale. The one of the Thief King and the elder's bread. It's a tale as warm as fresh baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you?
Oh, that sounds like a nice story. Maybe it'll give us the warm fuzzies. No, it sounds like one of Grimm's fairy tales. Like, honestly, this sounds like an Irish folk tale. Like, you steal a leprechaun's bread, and then you'll wake up the next morning and your children have been eaten. That kind of thing. I don't trust this at all. If I listen to her story, I think it'll hold my imagination.
What do you want to do?
Well, shall we listen to her story? Wait, do I want to do this? If I'm able to debate people and get my eloquence and imagination up at the same time, maybe I want to do that instead. Nah, I want to hear the story.
Oh, well, this makes me rather nostalgic. Once upon a time.
Answer Poncer time.
Long ago.
Hang on, before we get into that. Irish folktales, the most fun thing to make biological creatures based off of. Ignoring the fact that I haven't done that yet. Did it for skinwalkers though. Holy shit, I enjoyed doing that. Might end up becoming a flagship. That's how cool I think the thing is. Cool, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Do make sure to have a Doulahan. A headless horseman. Do make sure to have one of those. Because I don't think people realize that the headless horseman is Irish. But they very much are.
A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rusant, Roa, Clamar, Ujif, Mistari, Nydia, Parapis, and Ishkia. No Elda. Interesting.
After that,
A Ujif lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share 'em. That way we all get to have one." But the Rusant man shook his head. "Why would a Ujif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. Then the old Roag woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clamar scoffed at this. "The bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clamar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan.
after that,
The Ujif boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us." But no one had a mind to listen.
The Ujif sounds like the non-asshole of the group.
A Mastari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is to just give up."
Wow, the Starry Man's a bit of a bitch.
The Mastari man left along with the Ujif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. "We clearly can't share it equally," the Clamar said. Then the Ishkias finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3, she offered. "That way it can be equally split among the 6 of us." The Nydia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Parapis man laughed and said, "Finally, I get to have bread." But the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
oh dear.
"Oh, would you look at the time? We'll have to continue this another time. I promise I'll get to the end next time."
Oh, now she's just cooking me. I don't like this. I already kind of have a horse-based creature. Well, technically I have 2. I was planning on combining a lot of horse legends together, but I ended up loving the Kelpie so much it became its own thing, yeah. However, I did make a creature based off of one of... It's the unicorn role in the 4 beasts, the most important creatures of that area. It's also based off of a Scottish legend. I think you might know this one. Who know the guy who's like attached to a horse? He hasn't her like bottom all lakeshore stuff, he's just like attached to it. I think I know the one that you're talking about. And then the horse and the guy have no skin and they can't cross fresh water. I've kind of mixed that with the concept of a really angry unicorn and an armor mimic. I could remove its head, although the headless horseman might end up being a character instead, because I need more characters for that story. Anyway, what do you mean the headless horseman's Irish? I thought it was Welsh. I know it wasn't English, but I thought it was Welsh because there's a Welsh legend like it. Fuck, I love Kelpies, man. I used to listen to War Horse on Audible a lot, so it has a nostalgic taste for me. Ah, that's nice. That's really nice. Yeah, the Doulahan is an Irish legend. Yeah, it's not Welsh. It's Irish. Well, technically, you could argue that it's Celtic. And the Celts are a fairly widespread, like, peoples. Like, the Irish, the Scottish, the Welsh, the Germans, they can all claim Celtic lineage, so maybe you could argue that it's Celtic, but I'm pretty sure that it originally came from the island of Ireland. I think. I'm pretty sure. Anyway. Alright, imagination. And it's a shame I don't get to know the end of the story, especially since it was about an Elda, and the Elda didn't even fucking appear. So I don't know what's going on with that.
Well then.
It's time I get back to the others. There's a slight issue I have because I have just made a Doggerland at this point. Concept was sick. The only issue is I don't think it's going to be fair when it comes to how many legends are where, because England is really hard to find anything interesting, because we really only have cryptids and folklore. Well, it's interesting, but will overlap in design a lot.
Eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
How does he know this?
Chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now.
Yeah, we're not going to come out with a head. We'll come out with a human.
Can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth. That, for now, let's enjoy the show.
I like how... Sorry, this is really nerdy, but it's really nice. I like how he isn't talking to the crowd right now. It's like he went to move off the stage, but then he stopped and he started speaking as though he was speaking to himself about Luis, because he is battling. Is like he's basically paid by the church. He is the church's crier. He's not anything to do with the kingdom, last I checked. So he can't really talk about Luis because Luis isn't in the competition. And the competition was created by the church. So it's just an interesting thing that even though he's paid by the church, and he shouldn't mention Luis at all because he's not in the competition, he still just had this little aside, letting everybody know what was going on, but not doing it so overtly that it could be like against... It could be flagrantly against the church. It's interesting. I wasn't planning on putting so many English and Welsh things in there. I was just going to make them more prominent. However, then I have to deal with the splitting of Scottish and Irish. Off the top of my head, I think it is really, really Scottish focused right now, which I'll have to change. I think it's like 3 English, 2 Welsh, 8 Irish, and then like 11 Scottish. Well, the Scottish have a fantastic mythology, so I don't really blame you. I really don't blame you. I feel like the further you get from England, the better the mythology is. Like the English mythology just went down the drain. I'm surprised that there was only 2 Welsh though. Like I said, they're basically Celtic, so they probably have a pretty good mythology as well. Lightyear, what I'm trying to do is choose myths that are interesting rather than a lot of the basic stuff. So Scotland's just kind of taking the lead. Fair enough, fair enough. Nothing says that it needs to be fair. You can't just be whatever the hell you're interested in. Okay, cool. It's why Japan is, whilst kind of basic, is going to be something I push a lot because it's got the most interesting lineup. Yeah, it's very, very interesting. Particular fact.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, we're off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you flying for?
True.
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid.
What?
Just...
Wait, why didn't you give him a bed of his own?
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Why doesn't he have a bed of his own? What? Next is Port Briarhaven, the capital. Wait, hang on. The capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south out of Montero, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Alright, cool. I hope he's stocked up on books. Because we are like on their journey, we are going to need to up our royal etiquette a little bit more. But we only have 1 book left, if I remember rightly. Oh, and it's stormy there. That's interesting. Wow, so that's Port Briarhaven. The capital of the Principality of Oceania, a flourishing trade port known for its liberal, free-spirited atmosphere. Home to an ocean breeze and infrequent tempests. Cool. Very, very cool. Huh.
Let's see.
Okay. We've been there. We've done that. Yeah. Interesting. So it's just oh, it's her. It's Katharina. We'll actually get to fight her again. Cool.
Here's where we are
There
now.
wasn't there also another gauntlet runner like right here? We weren't able to go to it because we were just focused in this area. But there should have been a black one right here, right? Huh. I don't know. Katharina, cool.
Here's
Very,
where
very
we are
cool.
now.
All right. And away we go. What sort of place is Port Briarhaven exactly? 'Tis a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people would pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nereus?
Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Briarhaven, capital of Oceania.
Cool.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Briarhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim?
Or
Can you hear me?
plus this means that whilst I will have things like the Yeti and Bigfoot, I can focus on more interesting creatures. It's why the plan is for the first DLC to be Norway, because they are proper interesting, but I put so much work into a lot of the story now that I can't particularly just slap a new place in. I could easily replace Antarctica or Australia, but Australia, whilst hasn't had much work, has a very biodiverse ecosystem. The same reason I chose Brazil and Antarctica is snowy. I've also been introducing invasive species and that sort of stuff. Like, there's this Chinese legend, which is also in Africa, which is basically about an animal skin that drinks blood. Interesting. So I decided because it can clearly, the legends can travel, the creature can too. In fact, it's all over the world and it's a giant pain in the ass because it's killing everything. And then they discovered in Doggerland a species of jellyfish eats it for the energy elemental system, because that's basically how I'm explaining things. I just can't. It's also how they use elemental attacks. They have evolved to harness element and slight traces of leftover magic from the old days. That's kind of the biology. Anyway, off topic, the jellyfish eat them because it consumes that energy, and this species has a lot of energy. So the government said, screw it, picks a bunch of the jellies up and put them in the Gulf of, I don't know, America, Mexico, don't really fucking care. They put them in the big sea bowl, And I would love to go into it, but basically jellyfish kill the bad things. They forgot, though, that the way the jellyfish kill things is by gathering together and causing lightning to hit. So they were killing everything else by accident, and then they introduced a big shark that eats electricity related to creatures, and this job issue is they introduced a shark. Slightly longer than a megalodon, and obviously that threatened everything else, and then the usual apex predator, a very dangerous but timid shark, started hunting in packs for safety, which caused them to become less timid, which is now dangerous people, because these things can be in quite shallow waters, and that's how the Gulf of Mexico is called the Red Sea. The Red Sea is different from the Gulf of Mexico. Those are two different places. The Red Sea is beside Egypt. Yeah. The Red Sea was is the sea that Moses parted when he ran away from the Pharaoh with the Jews, you know? Let my people go. That thing? Yeah, he parted the Red Sea, and then they all walked through it, and then the Red Sea came crashing in, killed the Pharaoh who was chasing them. Yeah. Is it not the Red Sea? Oh wait, no, I think it's Hell's Kitchen. I'm trying to name it after that really dangerous sea. The time period? Oh, by the way, there's also like 5 other creatures in there that you wouldn't want to come across them on a scuba diving trip. I don't know. It could be fun. You saw how I reacted to the Reaper Leviathan, right? Oh, it's Hell's Aquarium, never mind. You saw how I reacted to the Reaper Leviathan. I'm fairly brave when it comes to sea creatures. Hello there, can you hear me? Nurse's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I've fixed the plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds if you've got them. Thanks to Nurse, you can now use the plant culture chamber in the lounge. Use it to plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of the igniter, your crops will be ready for harvest the very next day. Really? 3 days until we reach Briarhaven. Okay, so I could do courage. I could do wisdom. Honestly, not bad choices. Is Heismay in here? No, I don't think so. Will this take time? Oh, wait, before we do, hang on. I need something fluffy that uses the milk. I can cook without taking up time as well. Thank you, Maria. Very good. Very cool. A nutrient-rich stew of meat and vegetables simmered in milk. That might be good. Briny salt. I don't know where to get that, though. Mellow milk. Is that the only one with mellow milk? Mellow milk. Mellow milk. Mellow milk. Oh, no. Benevolent bread. Ah, there you go. White bread so soft, it soothes the soul. Oh, all party members gradually recover HP. I can make magical bread. All party members gradually recover MP while walking in dungeons. Awesome. Wait, where's that bread? Benevolent bread. Right. She did say that it needs to be soft. So that's probably what she's looking for. So we will go with that. Isn't that a dish from Heismay's home village? I'll go get him. Is it? Cool.
Now then.
I've heard tell that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you are right to summon me.
Is that a new outfit? Is that just your outfit from now on? What happened to the black one with the red bits?
Dough is a most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But you are in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards.
Alright, cool. I followed Heismay's lead and began kneading the flour into dough.
Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique, like this and that. Ha! Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction. Ha!
I don't think I'd want to do it with feet, though.
Don't lose focus.
This is no time to rest. Should we err in either time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught.
Anybody want some foot-flavored bread? I'm sure one of you perverts would. Wow, we made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
In days gone by,
I present to you the taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself. You are not ready.
Diddle-it. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Cool. Very, very cool. Very, 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 very cool. Yeah. That's the type of thing I'm trying to do with this game. Make every creature its design and what it does bounce off each other. I have it negatively or non-negative. You know how cows like have the ability to change their temperature using their horns? I basically said what if a T-Rex could do that? And I've struggled but slightly managed to make a T-Rex that can switch between fire and ice elements using its horn, and you can break the horns to make it stay in one forearm. I also gave it wings and made it so when it's on fire form, that uses hot air to get in the air, and when it's on ice form, it doesn't fly at all. Also, it is shaped like a T-Rex would be if it could fly. I found a video on it. It's actually the Red Dragon equivalent. Was the Red Dragon of England or Wales? I can't remember. I don't remember. Probably Wales. So the Griffin is still in limbo, if you're wondering. Oh yeah, I made a reason for that to be machine creature and spirit creatures. Basically, two guards made a little demi-world in the old time worlds are basically like pocket dimensions. Those gods were rogue gods, so they were bad, pretty much, and they were considered rogue gods until they died, but whatever. Oh, spoiler alert, they died. But in this dimension, they made the first ghosts and machine creatures. Very basic at first, but as such, they evolved like normal creatures because gods' demi-realms have pure magic. Okay, this is very dense. And eventually the gods sucked the magic to do certain war-related things, so the area lost the magic, or at least most of it, and everything started evolving normally. And then the gods got assassinated by the guy, later formed Doggerland, but when this happened, the now abandoned demi-realms exploded, releasing the creatures everywhere. And that causes the elves to use magic more consistently, which wipes them out quicker, which ended up resetting the world because the gods were sick of elf shit. And the elves mashed a bunch of shit together, and that's how a lot of them are unexplainable races came about. And then humans evolved, and those races were just left to make sure humans weren't being something. That's very dense. That's very, very dense. Okay, so will this take time to plant? Is the plant growing device Neuros invented? I should be able to plant something here. Next to the device, there are some seeds. If I plant these, maybe they'll grow. Hero's Fruit Seed. Hero's Fruit Seeds? I've heard these are really rare, and that adventurers have been taking them home for ages, trying to follow in the footsteps of heroes. We have some seeds, why not plant them? They'll grow into something usable with some tending. Sure, I'll do it at least once. I'll do it at least once. What should we plant? A Hero's Fruit Seed, why not? A little bit annoying that it's actually taking the day, but okay. Let's pop the Hero's Fruit Seed in there then. First, wet the soil, then sow the seeds. Also, these prefer more sun, so keep the soil covering to a minimum. I tended the plants with warmth and care. I spent some time planting seeds with Gallica. I'll check back later to see how they are. I hope at least that it gives me some royal virtue at least.
Under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
And then the council just said, fuck it, removed magic, and now creatures were evolving through harnessing energy, and the remaining magic, there was normal stuff. And there was ghosts and robots, so that's cool. That is cool. Ghosts and robots are cool.
Oi.
Hey, have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now.
I've heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job.
No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase.
Thanks to Neuros, you can now use the bath cask on the back deck. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities. I'm not going to be doing that. That is a second playthrough / third playthrough type thing. That's something you do when you have nothing better to do. Outside of a few details I missed explaining a few other things, that was pretty much the world building. Elves were the only race for millennia. They got past our current time period using magic period, meaning technology, unfortunately, they abuse it. And the gods were here. With this, they don't really care. Neither other worlds to look after, you know, until an elf killed a god, and then they ended up going to war. Yeah, that sounds familiar, honestly. That sounds familiar. You would know where that went, and then all the creatures that the elves made were allowed to live in the god world for a while until a new intelligent race was born. Let me guess, dwarves. It's humans, I know. I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. Okay, so this is imagination? Both of them? Yes, they're both imagination. Interesting. What about Heismay? Where's he? Oh, Heismay. Heismay, boo. Oh, there you are. Oh, you're also imagination. Well, shit. I guess if I wanted to imagine shit, that would be a way to do it. It seems that they're not fully grown yet. I should come back after a bit more time. Yeah, they'll be fully grown tomorrow. Okay, then. Jolly good show, I suppose. I could take a bath, I suppose, but... I suppose we'll hang out with Hulkenberg. We haven't actually hung out with Hulkenberg. Check the campfire. Oh, cool. Right. A lummy bee. Hey, Hulky. How's it going, boo? I'm liking your booty.
Well met.
Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time with Hulkenberg? Yes. Humans and dwarves actually were the species that caused the rest of the races to return. Precise elves, though technically they're around, there's dark elves, but that's kind of another complicated thing, because then I would need to go into the Shadow Society and we don't have all day. Dwarves are actually more prominent than humans just because when it was a little more Stone Age, whilst they weren't as quick, they were simply stronger, which meant they could hunt easier. Meaning they could breed more. It's only a slight difference, but overall the dominant species is dwarves, not humans. I wanted to change the dominant species purely because I felt like it would be interesting, because this is a society where fantasy races are just doing day-to-day things. Whilst this mythology and stuff is still very much a thing, and a lot of the creatures with energy aren't known to the public, kind of, the public knows about them, but you don't know exactly. They don't know what's real and what's not. They just know there are creatures with energy. It's kind of like how in The Witcher. Ah, okay, cool. Very cool. I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It is incredible that pairing the unique ingredients of Martyra with Port City spices could result in something so divine. When two dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths, an unexpected synergy can occur. Put that way, could not the same be said of our powers? That's a good example.
Got it.
Aye, I knew you'd understand. There's only one who has eaten of the same sandworm dish could.
Yeah. I wouldn't say that I'd be happy to partake of sandworm, though.
You know how sometimes, when the powers within us resonate together, they can erupt into a move we'd never have conceived of prior?
Synergies, yes.
Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we'd call a miracle. The hero kings of yore fought alone and were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring about the power to change the world. Now I'm really looking forward to the next city.
Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
All right.
Cool. Very, very cool. An average Joe might know about the more common monsters and maybe the rare stuff if they're around, but they're not going to know what most creatures are, but they do know legends of creatures. People know they exist, but they don't know which ones exist, and they only really know the names or behaviors of stuff that's really common around them. If you think this is complicated, then I'm not even going to get into the cosmic type, because genuinely, I don't even know how aliens are going to fit into this yet. I'm pretty sure in the time it took for you to get through that conversation, I did like 20 comments. Yeah. You've really been going at it there, Shima.
It's getting late, but not unmanageably so. What say you? Shall we stay up a little while longer?
Sure. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of
Don't I know it? Don't I know it? Time is constantly marching on. I wish it would stop sometimes.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Eyes mate, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear Yugif are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Actually, good to know. Cool. I found a new channel that I found hilarious because he just watched his horror movies and stuff like that, and then he just takes the piss out of the characters. It's fucking hilarious. Wait until I tell you about relics and ancient species. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it.
We've really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think?
Yeah. Oh, didn't mean to do that. So, he has a tent somewhere. Is it up here? Oh. Okay. It's a tent. Hey, eyes mate. It was shaping up to be such a pleasant morning until I was forced awake. If you're tired, you should sleep. Simple as that. No sense defying the natural order of things. Huh. Alright, why do you have a tent up there? Seriously, genuinely, why? Alright, where's my seeds?
Hey there.
Wow, the hero's fruit bore fruit. Hey, why don't we harvest it?
Sure. It's not going to take any time, so...
We're able to harvest some great fruit. If you have more seeds, let's sow them.
Hero's fruit times 2. There's something else in the dirt.
It's crazy this machine can make the soil fertile enough to grow these seeds in only a day. So, well, lots of things get attracted here, and sometimes things we didn't plan to grow too. If you see something you can use, then I guess you should take it.
Tailbait. Okay. I'll plan something else sometime soon. Yes. Not... Honestly, probably for the rest of this playthrough, though. We have other shit to do. Wisdom? Wisdom. Let's do wisdom.
Mikoto, you've come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see? Care to indulge me in a round?
Playing a game with Hulkenberg will raise my wisdom.
Seems kind of fun, doesn't it? How about playing a game?
Yeah, sure.
Then let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter, shall we?
Oh boy.
If so...
Ooh, it's six-sided chess. That is actually a thing that people have invented. Relics are creatures made out of pure magic, which can only be stopped being spat out by the world if the world doesn't have any magic, which would not be good because it would probably explode or something. But they're basically just golems and stuff like that. Ancient species are species that survived the reign of the elves and to the creation of the new species. Think of them like the equivalent of a T-Rex being in modern day or something. Unlike most modern species though, these guys can use just straight up magic. They do have biology and harness, but unlike most, they can do something like that is out of bullshit, like change the weather, go invisible, raise the dead, that sort of bullshit. Raise the dead might be a bit of an over-exaggeration. It kind of just stores up corpses in its pocket dimension, but still, ancient species are actually not public knowledge because of how dangerous they are. Not held by... Out of the 9 that are planned, 7 of them are predatory, 1 of them is a fish eater. Giant fish... a prehistoric fish eater. Fair enough. Fair enough.
If that's how you plan to make your advance, then...
What? That's cheating. I can't make any more moves. That's the match.
My, I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say...
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
'Tis for that reason that I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again. You've endured so much pain.
Really?
Well,
It has made me into who I am today. I reflect on those days often. Yet I realize I must face the future if I am to ever truly step forward. That said, 'tis quite a pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I'll speak not just of tactics, but of all of my experiences on this journey, my victories and of course my failures too. And in so doing, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights, I hope.
Well...
Oh shit, I didn't actually read what the options were. That's a great plan, I'm on board. Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. It is hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you've a natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. Oh shit. Why am I doing that now? Am I just tired? Am I dumb? Who knows? Maybe both. Such praise from a knight is quite an honor.
True.
'Twas you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream. I felt my wisdom grow after listening to Hulkenberg's advice.
Alright.
Cool. +4. Still a ways to go, though. Still a ways to go. Well, it is a giant eel that summons just straight up tropical storms whenever it raises out of the water. It's actually... That just sounds like a Pokemon. This sounds like Lugia. It's actually really elegant as long as you don't piss it off. It's mostly like normal eel color, except for its head has a coating of armoring, which is pink. Ah, my favorite color. The more you pass it off, though, the more blood it pushes in there, because it has, I think, a couple small hearts in there so it can stay alive. And it has multiple phases. Red is okay, time to walk away. This is just general irritation. You know, animals growling at you, people is no run. Purple is no run, and black is you're dead. You're simply screwed. It's about to turn you into a cheeseburger with the way it's about to mukbang your ass. Opens the helmet. The way I've always thought about it is, what if all Pokemon from Generation 3 had the same power as the Gen 3 Water Legend? It's very Pokemon based. I'm going to make a lot of changes to its design to make it unique, but its concept is very Pokemon inspired. Cool. Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should... Naruhodo. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while. Is that a euphemism? I hope it's a euphemism.
Nura speaking.
This is Nuris. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop. They've invented radar? What the fuck? Is this modern day, or is it or is it like medieval? What? Radar was only invented in the 40s, my dude. What the fuck? Okay.
The city ruins.
I suppose we also have guns.
This place
we have the gunner, so.
The excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
So something lurks within the ruins. City ruins. That's a giant asshole. Why do I get the feeling we're gonna have to come back here and deal with some shit? 'Tis a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals.
Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here.
Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No, sorry, I was just reminded of something unpleasant.
Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human.
Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war.
Right, I don't know if the magma crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually. Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind. But I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again. Yes, I suppose you're right.
I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
Alright.
Ah, cool. Even more wisdom.
Hey!
My stomach says notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nurse can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us. Yeah. Ken Carson, and why is he coming? What? And why is he coming to Fortnite, apparently? Ken Carson? I don't know. I was trying to ask who he was, but I forgot to put the who is. Sorry. So sorry. Who is Ken Carson? I have no idea. Never heard of him before in my life. Bro, that hole looks like the average woman whenever they see a cucumber, according to my mother. What? According to your mother? Your mother is talking about her hole and cucumbers? What? What kind of a relationship do you have with your mother? What the fuck? By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless. City ruins drawing. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here. No, I was just saying something random. Cheeseburger, cheeseburger.
Sinks below the horizon. The gauntlet runner arrives.
Well, you're trying. You're trying. The end became cheese bucket for some reason.
Warmly enveloping them in its light.
I wouldn't mind a cheese bucket. Wait, how do you know I buy my cheese? I buy my cheese in bucket form. How do you know this? All right. The day after tomorrow will be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. All right. We have imagination. Yes, yes. And I'm guessing Hulkenberg is also imagination. You, sir, are a strange creature, points at Nuris. Nuris steps back, shocked. Strange? Me, by Jove. How very dare you, madam. How very dare you. Okay. Hey, Stroll, what's up?
Apologies, I shouldn't speak so. It's just as Heismay says, I'm too pessimistic. It's a bad habit.
Huh, okay. Well, Heismay, let's talk and imagine the world as we wish it to be.
Hello there, I've got altogether too much time on my hands. What say we take a little rest and talk a moment? No trace of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break.
By recalling the past and planning for the future with Heismay, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time with him? Yes.
Good grief.
Good grief.
Hang on a second. Sorry, excuse me. Yeah. Okay.
Goodness, time to bid farewell to Martira, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martira. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trance.
Despite what happened? Despite all the terrible things you experienced?
I bear no affection for the period when I was branded a kidnapper, but harbor no ill will for those whose children were taken. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village, where His Highness the Prince resides.
Probably to the north, if I had to guess. The north of Grand Trad.
Right. My apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Ujif. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were to all face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry.
I felt my imagination grow as we discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
All right.
Cool. Our imagination is getting up there. Imagination and wisdom.
I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse.
I like his portrait when he's happy. His eyes get bigger and rounder. It's cute.
If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company in its stead.
Heisme and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, it draws nearer and nearer. Marching closer and closer to the day. This is supposed to take place over like 3 months, if I remember rightly. The salty and strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Briarhaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was.
So we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
'Twould seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Norris, do remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way. Yeah, please don't crash at the last hurdle, Norris. I'd really appreciate it. You'd have my ongoing respect. Tomorrow we should be able to see the ocean.
That reminds me.
Norris said that the waters around Briarhaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that. I don't know, wavy? That's usually how I would describe the ocean. There is something else I wanted to do as well, by the way. I wanted to come in here and I wanted to cook magical bread. All party members gradually recover MP while walking in dungeons for 60 seconds. Yes, please, give me all of them. I need a lot of Dream Eater moths, and I need lots of more coney meat, but I want as much of this shit as I can get in my gob. Isn't that a dish from Heisme's home village? I'll go get them. Oh, they both are. Okay.
Understood.
You may cut as many corners as you like in cooking. However, we do not cook merely to fill our bellies. No, we cook to partake of a good meal. You mustn't neglect learning how to achieve that end.
Knowing that,
the quality of your result will directly reflect the focus you put into the process. Training with a blade is not so difficult.
I followed Heisme's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. Again?
Once the dough is satisfactory, throw your weight into stretching it. Your foot goes forward like this. Etch this into your memory. Though my sweat tells of a battle hard fought, our final trial yet awaits.
Wait, so you were doing that with sweaty feet? Really? I was just assuming that you didn't sweat because humans are the only ones who sweat. So since you're furry, I didn't think you sweat, but you actually sweat. Damn, that shit is rank.
Calm your mind and strike to remove it with no less than perfect timing.
Amazing, we made springy and delicious looking bread.
in days gone by,
I present to you a taste of my hometown with this magical bread. Our efforts shall make it all the more delicious, so be sure to savor it.
Not gonna lie, I'm addicted to watching our long theories about the Thing movie. The Thing movie? What Thing movie? It is really interesting. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Yes, please. All right. So what are we doing now, boys? Where are we dropping? So we could do wisdom with you.
All right then.
Which wouldn't be bad. Let me see. I could do courage up there. So it's either wisdom or courage or read a book. And I think I'll just do wisdom. Yeah, we'll just do wisdom. Makoto, you've come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see? Care to indulge me in a round? Joe, I'm kind of curious about something. Before we do, we did get something from gardening there a second ago, but I don't remember what it was. Spirit dust, spirit dew, ambrosia. No, I'm not seeing it. Hero's Food Seed. Growing them somewhere will bear fruit that grants a small amount of archetype XP. Okay, so I guess that's what it did. Increases archetype experience by 500. Okay. So I did that to get 1 hero's fruit. And I have 37. Great. The thing, John Carpenter. You mean the like 1970s, 1980s movie thing? Yeah. Yeah, I never watched it, but I know some of the theories, like the bottle at the end is actually filled with petrol, and the fact that the black guy drinks it proves that he is the thing at the end. Theories like that. Oh, but we didn't actually sell any of these as well. That'd probably net a decent amount of money. Oh, I like the cat. I like the cat with the ascot and the like mustache. That's cute. Anyway, Hulkenberg. Yes, wisdom. Please. Teach me your ways. Then let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter. Yeah, that fairy's canonically wrong because of the prequel, which is canon and says that inorganic material isn't it copyable, and he has an earring in. Okay. Inorganic material isn't copyable. Doesn't the thing turn into a dog at one point? Isn't that a thing that absolutely happens? Considering the current flow of the battle. I do love chess. It was an even battle, but within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now, 'tis too early in the battle for so sullen an expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be found. Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? Balance offense and defense, prioritize defense, full-scale counterattack. Yes, full-scale counterattack, go.
That means
counterattack with every single unit I have. Advantages should be seized, yes, but 'twould be a hollow victory to completely abandon your own base. A balance between offense and defense must be maintained. Perhaps not the wisest move, but I still feel like my wisdom has risen some. Oh. Oh. Oh well.
Well then.
Do you understand now? If so, show me with your next move.
Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board.
Gauntlet runner sighted.
Hang on a second. John Carpenter does agree with that film being canon, even if it's not bad, but it could be better if only they were allowed to keep the pub as. Yeah, physical stuff is definitely has a place that CGI cannot reach. I would recommend it. It's really good. I want to get more movies, but at the same time, if there isn't any quality to those movies, I wouldn't want it. You can't beat the original. Yeah, highly recommend. It's great. I'm not a huge fan of horror. Simple as. Not a huge fan, so meh. Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time. Yeah, Catherine.
Hey.
Katharina.
Hey, you lot. Yeah, on the Gauntlet Runner over there. You'll not be becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom.
So the young miss says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act. Of course.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down.
Wait, they're coming on board at the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge.
Ariel.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
My cue, I think.
Your cue. Good lad. Right. Honestly, this lady just needs to stop.
So have we.
Yeah. It's barely horror. It's more psychological thriller, but it is truly, if not the best acted film ever. You can get literally everything you need off every character just by watching them. Every character has so much involved in them, which is not actually told to you, but we know it's true without even needing to look at the script. I've got nothing against you getting hit by a missile barrage. Yeah, pretty much. Honestly, she is asking for it. Do you have anything rare? Question marks. I like those odds. Steel. Tekken. Hello there, treasure. Okay, cool. We got Tekken. Cool. Let me see here. I don't remember if she was weak to anything. So let's just hit her with the strongest we have. Right. Slicer. That's pretty good. Okay, and you can... Rakukaja? No. You can just perfect punch. It's fine. Yeah, she really needs to stop. Ooh! That one hurt a little bit, though. Not a huge fan of that. Ooh, that's hurting quite a bit. Really not a fan of that. Oh, have they? Okay, it's only him, and it's only by one. Okay, I can probably live with that. Can I get you to move back?
I'll use what I must.
Sure, we can do that, I think. And then I'll get Makoto to heal, so we can just use magic from the back row instead, and that'll be fine. Medi!
We can do this.
We can do this. Stay positive. We can do this with superior tactics.
Sorry.
With these fists
that you're not going to use. Instead, you're going to slice her.
I'll cut you down.
Only hit for 2? That's kind of annoying. Let me see. Do I Knight's Proclamation? You know what? Sure. I'll move you back and then I'll Knight's Proclamation. I don't know if this will do great or do awful, but we'll try.
Why are you so strong, Dad? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
Whatever you say, lady. Okay. Yeah, that does still hit multiple. And she is hitting Makoto's weakness, which is kind of annoying. More or no? It's just the same one. That's fine. Right, just Muto again. then you can Medi. Maybe not. Maybe I'll get him to do something else. Actually, isn't she weak to fire? Yeah, she is weak to fire. I remembered. Cool. Okay, cool. Slicer. Hack and slash. That's good. That was 4 hits. That's really good. All right. I think I'll just perfect punch.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Okay. I think I will pass.
A wise choice.
And then I'll get you to bot again. Burn! Okay. Oh, she didn't do the AoE. Wow. Okay. I don't know why she didn't do the AoE, but I guess she's just out of MP. Alright, sucks to be you.
No. Why? Why?
Because you suck.
I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Maybe you should have joined their team. You could have had a power up. Tekken, the brawler. Magic +1. Yeah, keep going.
Excellent. I've grown.
All right, agility, heavy rush deals medium physical pierce damage to one enemy. That's kind of handy, honestly. She doesn't really have one of those right now. Here, a skill that does pierce. Okay, cool. Popularity rank went up 100. Why? Nobody's here. It's literally just us against her.
If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that?
Katharina, hurry up! Cheer up!
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say.
Eudoricus, who do you think I am exactly?
Oh, pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though I might kill them in the end?
What other options do parapists like them have? It might be dangerous, but you've got to break some eggs to make an omelet.
Eudoricus, wait. Take this, and if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now. And see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once. Oh, shit.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm going to set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we are. We believe in you, Katharina.
Oh, she has a cape now. Did she always have the cape? I don't think she did.
I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the parapists take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back.
Will that work? Is money the answer? Will handing out money make this better?
I got no clue myself, but I had to try something. Even now, tons of those people aren't going to survive. And I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something.
Fair. She would actually be a pretty good queen.
I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing is in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is.
So what you're saying is, with great power comes great responsibility. She's bunny girl. Bunny girl does whatever a bunny girl does.
So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the Parapets are right where they want them, beneath everybody. They couldn't have the Parapets start doing well for themselves. They would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is.
Let's change things.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves.
That's exactly what I plan on doing, Makoto. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Makoto. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together.
I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and inheritor of the brawler's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Brawler archetype, adept, the pugilist, and beer bounties. Cool. And there's the groin shot. Punch him right in the groin. You can now study the pugilist in academia. We do currently have Stroll as the brawler, and it is the plan to upgrade him into the pugilist, get him a better HP costing damage move. So that's good. Bounties have increased due to the effects of that, which honestly I don't think I would even notice because we don't actually have any bounties available to us.
Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me.
Pretty sure she said that last time. Cool.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Cool. I think eventually the Gauntlet Runner is going to get attacked, though, at night. That has to happen eventually, right? So it'll be arriving tomorrow.
I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brawlhaven is.
Alright. How you doing?
Oh, dash it.
Quite a relief. The nightmare of Martyr is finally behind us. The core problem might be resolved, but I imagine the trauma is going to linger in that town a while yet. Humans are terrifying. People are scarier. You think so, eh? Intriguing's more the word I'd use.
That sounds just like you, nurse.
There, no more haunting, tragic atrocities on the immediate horizon, at least. So hopefully it's all downhill from here. What? Alright. Yeah. Oh, Dream Eater Moth. Isn't that the thing I need for the cooking? I'm pretty sure it is. Imagination.
Alright then.
What about everybody else? Imagination and imagination. So who are we imagining with? Exactly. Let's go to the strategy room and we'll imagine with Stroll. We'll share our hopes and dreams with you. How you doing, bro? Broski?
Hey, are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while?
Yes, let's increase our imagination.
That reminds me.
First Hulkenberg, now Heisme. Having more reliable comrades at your side never hurts, but it's too early to celebrate, considering it's Luis that we're up against. Much as I hate to say it, there's no denying he's still the strongest mage out there.
We can beat him. We're stronger than he is.
Our power is certainly fearsome, but we shouldn't underestimate his either. Remember that human corpse at the cathedral? They say he defeated it all by himself. Not to mention we have the royal magic to contend with. To put it bluntly, we don't stand a chance in a frontal assault. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm only pointing out how difficult it would be for us as we are now. If we pooled our powers, we may be able to surpass him. Nothing is impossible. That's what I've come to believe since I met you. Since you awakened your first power.
Stroll and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased. Rank 3, baby. Hell yeah. Alright.
Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Is it that time already? It's not that late.
Cool. Stroll and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age.
So we're getting into town now, is it? I'm pretty sure.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
I have to say, that does look more comfortable than I was giving it credit for.
It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
Ah.
You don't say.
Didn't know that.
Oh, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brialhaven.
Cool. I have to say, that's always a fun time. Like when you're on the way to the beach or the ocean, and you're driving in a car, you just like turn a corner and suddenly you can see the ocean in front of you. It always brings a smile to my face.
With hardy sailors, from the natural wonders caused by Magna to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps.
New York, New York. Sorry.
Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Cool. So this place is probably going to be as big as the capital. You are a woman. Let me check. Nope. No, they're still there. All 4 present and accounted for.
It's the ocean!
Ooh.
Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon!
Did I see a giant, like, whirlpool or something? Hello, kids. Happy and content.
Capital, but totally different.
Yes.
Was he always that dark skinned?
Water. Brialhaven.
Yeah, giant waterfalls. Huh. Actually, kind of reminding me of Final Fantasy 16. There's that area with the giant crater with the waterfalls around it. Ooh, those two are here.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
That's kind of the plan. Oh, that Gauntlet Runner's cool. The purple one. It looks kind of like a T-Rex is holding a submarine underneath it.
Would you look at these spectacular Gauntlet Runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Sky Runner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctist Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make.
So he wants to make an actual plane. Cool.
I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I don't doubt it. I'm looking forward to it. I won't hold my breath. Yeah, not that interested. Not that interested. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
Hey, you're the guy we saved, aren't you?
Headache. Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay?
Oh yeah, he's right there.
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
Man, what a bitch. After we helped him out as well.
And that was?
A candidate,
little bitch.
and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
No parking spaces. Is that a common problem in this universe as well?
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I could stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Oh, I can't wait. Hope it's nothing too weird.
Hope it's nothing too weird.
You've nothing to fear. Truly, I find most living things edible.
You need higher standards, lady.
What about fairy?
Sure,
Is
Nurse,
fairy
we'll
edible?
leave it to you. Me? I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Is Heismay going to be okay? I mean, he is still a wanted criminal until Joanna gets here and confesses.
Really?
We came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy.
Yay! All right. So what's going on? Hello. This outfit catch your fancy? Must be your first time in Broadhaven then. The Navy's in charge here. Our uniform's much smarter than the state armies, don't you think? It's a little bit plain, to be honest. I like the little tiny cloak, but other than that, kind of boring. Hello. Oh, you're another one of those kids here for the exhibition. How splendid to see someone so young come all the way to Broadhaven. Where can I find an inn? Place to stay, is it? Well, you may hit a spot of bother there. Half the country has flocked here for the exhibition, you know. The inns are bursting at the seams. Well, that sounds problematic. Incidentally, traveling in this city is a little different from what you're used to. You won't be able to walk to where the inns are located. Go straight down the street and to the left. Then talk to the ferryman at the harbour. If you say, I'd like to go to Angler's Inn Square, they'll set you right. Will I try and give people here an Irish accent? No, I'd probably suck, honestly. Like, genuinely, I'd probably suck at doing it, but I can give it a try at least. Huh. So this city has waterways. Got it. Alright. Hey, Ismay, how are you doing?
Until not too long ago, I was a wanted man. If I'm with you, the inns might reject us outright. I'm sorry, but I'll have to rely on you to find our accommodations.
Alright. Let me take a look. Ooh. Well, I do see a stall over here. Hey, how's it going? Welcome. Let me just say, I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medical herbs. Medicinal herbs, sure.
Can we talk?
We can buy herbs anywhere, so you sure about this? Right now you have 2. Sure. I'll buy 1. Why not? Thanks. Hey, isn't it a little strange this shop only sells 1 item? It seems as though there's some sort of secret to this store. You don't sell anything else? A shop that only sells herbs. Sounds fishy, doesn't it? If you ain't buying, then don't go complaining. It seems as though there's some sort of secret.
Can we talk?
I'm going to buy. Thanks.
Hey. Can we talk?
I wonder how many I have to buy before something happens.
Can we talk?
I'll go up to 10.
Hey. Can we talk?
It's only 100, so it's really not much. It just takes time and clicking.
Can we talk?
Okay, 3 more. So that's 2 more.
Hey. Can we talk?
Come on. Come on, buddy.
Can we talk?
Come on.
Hey.
Okay. Let's try this.
Hey.
Damn it. All right. I'm going to assume that we'll need like a password or something, and we'll get that later. There's also just a giant back alley around this way. What are you two whispering about?
Hey, aren't you one of Luis's underlings? You got business here.
What's the matter?
I'm just minding my own business, not bothering a soul. That's not a crime, is it?
And you have business in a back alley like this? What's the matter? Your boss afraid to be seen by His Eminence Forden?
Watch your mouth. But do you want an encore of what happened at the Grand Cathedral?
Damn. I'm getting a hardcore in those threats, huh, buddy? Is that a child? No, it's a chicken. Okay. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Oh. That's a child. That is in fact a children. That's a bit sad. So there's a bit of a slum area as well.
I've heard the story. The other sailors were rubbed blind by your silver tongue. You misunderstand. All they did was sign a contract. There was no deception involved. You know, I got some friends over at the Vermerino Coliseum. Better fess up unless you want to meet their beasts up close and personal. Beast? Please no. I'll pay the money back, so just spare my life.
Interesting. Ooh. Another one of them. Oh, it's a corpse. And here I was thinking this city was pleasant. I guess that's just how it is. It really shouldn't be how it is. There shouldn't just be a corpse just lying there. And there. Okay. This place is a lot darker than... this place is a lot darker than it first seems, huh? Okay, good to know. So where to? I guess we'll just go to the harbor, try and find some accommodations. some accommodating accommodations. Ooh. Oh, for love of not my front bloody step. You can't just go sleeping in front of someone's house. Piss off. Can't reason with these lunatics. What the hell made you bastards like this? Ugh. I thought Brylehaven a nicer town than this, but it's nothing but corpses and whatever the hell these bastards are. Can't take this. Interesting. Ooh, who the fuck are you, Rudolph?
Indeed.
In the chaos of the tournament, people who don't belong are congregating throughout the city, like that wretched elder child. What a ridiculous gathering of lesser tribes. It is because these vulgar groups are allowed to flourish that the country is in such disarray. It's as you say, sir. A country ruled by your sant is what we need. Is it? Okay.
Why did this happen?
Bloody hell. Bloody hell. The king's own face all the way out here in Brylehaven. Did he take his whole bloody palace with him then? It's barmy. Huh, so he did. What the fuck is that doing here? Was that in Martyra as well? And I just didn't notice. Anything interesting? No? Nothing of interest? Ooh, who the fuck are you? Oh, Mustari candidate. Interesting. Ooh, hang on. Before I forget. Gold Beetle. I don't know what they do, but I want them. I want them because I can collect them. What's up with you?
We haven't much time.
For Yufa, the island's people must change. And to change them, I must first change the country. But no one will heed the words of a pagan like me. Okay. I'm guessing that this guy's going to be our new party member. I'm guessing he's our new party member. He's way too interesting. And I get the feeling that, like, with all of our followers, we have different tribes, right? We have the demon guys, we have the elf guys, we have the bunny bat guys. We don't have one of the ones with the box on the head, and he has a very interesting box on his head. So I would be willing to bet that this is our new party member. I'd be willing to bet anything. Okay, cool. I'm a little bit disappointed. I was kind of hoping that would be a woman, and we'd have another one besides Hulkenberg, but oh well. Take what I can get. Yo.
Need a ride?
Anywhere you want to go. I'll take you to the far bank. Merchant's Bazaar. Is today one of the days where there is a refund?
Good choice.
The Merchant's Bazaar, then hop on. There, I don't think so. I don't think it is a day with one of those, but we'll try. Yugeef, that's the name of these creatures. Yeah. Oh, there is a sale going on. Cool. And there's a bounty office up there as well. All right, let's go see what the locals have in store for us.
But what is that?
Oh, who are you? You're cute.
You know, there's a lot of igniters coming into port lately, but most of them don't exactly seem legitimate. Wouldn't be smart to dive in without much knowledge, I reckon. And yet, if the country's full of igniters now, I wonder if it would benefit our shop to start carrying them.
So that's basically that's interesting. So I didn't actually notice that. Going back to Overwatch for a bit. How are you doing? I'm doing well, She-Man. I'm doing well. I hope you won. So I didn't actually cop that before, but they are using igniters as kind of a gun thing. Like, she's like, there's a lot of guns around. Should we start carrying guns? Like, obviously she meant carrying as in carrying to sell, but they're very much using igniters as a gun substitute, which is kind of interesting. All right, what have you got for sale?
Real cheap today.
I can see you's admiring these beauties, so don't just stand there gawping. Buy some top shelf fish for cheap today. Sure. Can I sell, actually? Can I sell all the... That's 57,000. Holy crap. That's just junk. All right, awesome. Oh, more coney meat. I need more of that. I'll buy 10. Sure. And marbled bluefin tuna. I will buy 5 of them. Thank you. Alright. Oh, do you have the... Look, be a tall glass of water, lad. Got our Isles Day sale going on, so buy some water, then buy some more. Sure. Pristine clear water. Briny salt. I need that for cooking purposes. Oh, and fruit cordials. Yes, I need that for MP purposes. Alright, briny salt. Yes, please. Let me buy 10 of that. Cool. Going on a shopping trip. Oh, it's a ferry. I already told you, no more handouts. I got business to run here. But why not? It's not like giving one away for free is gonna kill you. Keeping all those yummy looking things to yourselves just isn't fair. You said the exact same thing last time, and I've already given you plenty. Now shoo, I won't be bullied into giving you a single thing more. Cheapskate, jerk, stupid face. And just like that, they were gone. I swear there's just no understanding fairies. If people think all fairies are like that, I might be in trouble. Yeah. Interesting. I wonder if there's a fairy in every city. I'd kind of like to track them all down, if so. Gold beetle? Okay. Now, there's also you. Nydia. Welcome. Oh my, what a young customer. And yet that's quite the sword at your belt. We pride ourselves on being a purveyor of only the finest apparel for the Navy, as well as local sailors. In addition to clothing, we also sell a variety of unusual accessories. Oceania is not just full of fishmongers, you know. Imports and maritime trade are the key to business in these parts. Now, let me find something that's absolutely perfect for you, dear.
Well then.
Let me think. Since it's idle, say, how about this rider's anklet? My dear customer, do you believe in dragons? This is fashioned in the image of a dragon's wing and imbued with a speed that's truly divine. Sure. You might be able to gain a decent amount of speed with it, if it lives up to its name anyway. Right now you have 0. What do you want to do? Sure, I'll give it a try. I don't know what it does exactly. Boost in agility, maybe? As expected, you have excellent judgment, and it looks fantastic on you. Every day of the week, I'll be waiting with a new item just for you. Do come again. Oh, okay, cool. So what does that look like then? Well, I'm not getting rid of his crescent medal, but... Rider's anklet. Agility plus 9. That's decent. What do you have? Right. Increased success of stealing skills. You have that. You have that. Yeah. Yeah, we're not using it, but still could be handy. Right. Oh, it's you. Hello.
So it's you.
It's you hooligans again. Come to rub my face in the mud once more. No, hang on. Hi. My wounds have yet to heal, and now the exhibition is nigh. I didn't even have a chance to hunt a trophy. I mean, you attacked first, as you may recall. No one to blame but yourself. That kind of attitude is exact. I can't get a Scottish accent though. I just can't. I can't do it. Hey! Damn it! That kind of attitude is exactly why you youngsters can't run this country. If I had half your gumption, I can't do it. The Scottish accent just isn't coming. I'm too used to the Irish one now. To the deep Irish one. And by the way, since I've started giving characters Irish accents, is it just me or is my Irish accent starting to like come forward a bit more? Do I like... I feel like I sound a little bit more Irish than usual.
This is on sale right now.
What can my weapons store do for you? I offer discounts on Idle's Day.
Alright, I don't think I have anything to appraise. What do you have to sell there? Ooh, you do have some high numbers there. Increases fire attack strength. Ooh. What can I actually use? Ooh, big numbers. Huge numbers. Hugely. Increases damage again. Automatically increases attack at the start of combat. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty good. Increases damage against giant type monsters. This is for the warrior. Now you're saying that you do sound a lot more Irish. Yeah. Weird. It's weird. Oh, I did actually get a new weapon for Stroll from Katharina. I didn't actually equip that to him. Automatically increases attack at start of combat. Sure. I'll buy that. I'll give it to you. We won't buy that. We're not using the warrior right now. Ooh, that's a purple. Restores MP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. Hello. Yes. 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 Awesome. Cool. Ninja Blades, a little bit better. Oh, I didn't actually look at this either. The commander. I didn't actually look at what they do. Will I give you... Sure. Normal attacks inflict sleep. He never does normal attacks. Ever since I got that, I never gave him I never made him do a normal attack. Nah, I think I'll leave it for now. I do still want to check out the armor merchant. Oh, and let me check out those boxing gloves as well. Stroll, spiked gloves, and Tekken. Used overseas as tools of assassination. What glove? What? Like armored gloves? Who the fuck assassinates somebody with their fists? When I do it with a knife? What the fuck? Okay. Alright, let's check out the armor store. Actually, before I do, let's go in here first. Honestly, armor isn't all that important. So long as you kill the enemies first, it's probably okay.
The goods are cheap today.
Store-wide discount today. Take your time looking around. Take your time looking around.
Sure thing.
Odd seeing a purpose behind the counter, eh? In this town, making money is more important than tribe. Take Night Prowler as a good example. As for my store, you may not look it, but I make a tidy profit.
Alright, cool. What have you got? What have you got? Life-saving medicine, revival medicine, kind of have, well, I'll buy 3 of those. Mainflick charm, Ariadne's thread, nah, you got nothing. Alright, over to the armor store. I'll see what we get. Boop. Hello. Your man.
We've a sale going on.
I feel like these guys are actually English. Should I change to English? I feel like everybody around here just has an English accent. My oh my, I don't often get such young customers. I've got Idle's Day armor discounts, you know. You are pregnant. Stop saying that. You'll make it come true. And I can't afford a baby right now. I already have a dog. What more do you want from me? Ooh. Plus 100 defense. Hello. Protective cures imbued with healing. Small HP recovery every turn battle. Ooh, hello. Damn. Damn, boy, you live like this? Yeah, I want that. Oh, also gloves. Boxer's headgear, increased evasion against strike. Not really. I mean, it's good, but meh. Kind of meh. But I want both of these. Especially this. Small HP recovery every turn in battle. Yeah. What exactly does Mikoto have on right now? Because I'm pretty sure it's pretty good. Sand silk blouse. No, it's not all that great. It's okay, I can live without that. Okay. I'll give that to Mikoto then. Healing hauberk. Yes, please. For Makoto. Yes. Please. Yes. Alright. So Makoto is right now recovering both MP and HP every turn. Which is pretty good. And now I kind of need to make like 20 grand so that I can give this to Hulkenberg. Prevents paralysis, endurance +5, and just a shit ton of defense. Yeah, I should probably get that. So, let me see here. Scapular blades. So I think that is for the warrior. Yeah, I can get rid of these 3. Every little helps, I suppose. Cooling staff. Yeah, I can get rid of that. Sanctuous devotion. I can get rid of that. Yes, weeping blood staff. I can't get rid of that one though. A holy sword infuses healing magic. Small HP recovery every turn battle. That's actually pretty good. Oh no, this is for the warrior. Oh, okay. So get rid of that. 200 versus 180. Yeah, get rid of this. We're getting close. Partisan. Get rid of that. Demon Slayer Pike. Ooh, fishing harpoon. Oh, she has that equipped. Okay. 13 grand. Jeez. Yep, get rid of that. Iron Knuckles. Yes. There are both of them. Fist of Salvation. Yeah, he's using Tekken. So I can get rid of this. And get rid of these. You can get rid of this. And these. And this. Alright, Fortune's Bludgeon. Beautiful. Yeah, get rid of all these Hunter's crossbows as well. I may as well just get rid of everything that I'm not going to be using. That I could never use. Well, that I would never use. Alright, so this... So that I don't need to try and sell later. Alright, Crimson Fangs, Iron Abacus, yep. Ebony Abacus as well. Get rid of that. Cool. Still not entirely certain what's going on here. Like this one has a better saleable value than this one, but if you look, well, okay, you can't look anymore, but usually the ones, like the mage ones, all went down in order. So the ones with the less sellable value were above the ones with the higher. So it's just kind of weird that these are swapped. It's just really weird. Why is that so... I don't know. Brigandine, Damascus Vests. We have outgrown them. Recluse's Clothes. Yep, we've outgrown that. Healing Hauberk. Oh, yeah, okay. Desert Robe. We have very much outgrown that. Okay. Sure. And I might give this to Stroll as well. The Sand Silk Blouse. And the Brigandine? Nobody's using that? I feel like somebody should be. Sand Silk Cuirass. Do I have 2, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Oh, wait. No, I didn't actually buy the thing. Yes, buy the Maximilian Armor. Please, and give that to Hulkenberg. Spank you. And then I'll give the other thing to Stroll. Sand Silk Cuirass. You can have this. It's only a small buff, but it is a buff. Change shoes equipment. No. Oh, wrong one. Yes, you can have this. Cool. And I may as well, since I think of it, Sandsilk Curus. I'll get rid of 2 of them. Cool. All right, we have a decent amount of money back again. Oh, and the Brigandine. Apparently, nobody is using it.
Now then.
Beautiful. All right. So we have a decent amount of money still after selling all that stuff. But we did definitely up our power level. So, you know, I will take it. I could maybe get a weapon or 2. Like, I could get a weapon for the thief. But it's not that big of a thing. It's not that big of a thing. I think I'll leave it. Young man. Before we go anywhere as well, let me wander up here to the bounties and we'll see. We'll see if there is any bounties here. Maybe not.
When I grow up, I'm gonna join the Navy. It's so cool.
I dreamed about it since I was a kid too. But you're a girl, aren't you?
That doesn't matter. I'm gonna join anyway.
I mean, more power to her. It's going to be very difficult. I'm sorry to tell you this, but men do have a an advantage in that area. A natural advantage.
Welcome.
Looking for a bounty? Sorry, but I'm busy preparing for the exhibition of the brave. I won't have any contracts for a while. Move along now if there's nothing else. Okay, fine. I have a natural sword. That is true. You do in fact have a natural sword. You have a natural sword and a pair of shields as well. Although I wouldn't recommend using either of those things for what I just said, for the purpose I just said. Do not use your sword as a sword and do not use your shields as a shield. And another dead body. That is definitely not ominous as fuck. I stabbed your mother. No, I stabbed your mother. That's how you got here. So we want to go to the inn district. Yes.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Should I switch them to English? He has an English voice as well. I really should call you Daddy. Please don't. Please, I'll beg you not to. But English is so hard. English is a hard accent for me to do. Like I can... Oh, who's that guy in the pink? He looks just like me. Mummy. No, definitely don't do that. You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized 'twas slowly moving, but its coming to Briarhaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay then.
Anyway, we better get to finding an inn we can stay at. Alright, what's up with you?
Leave it to me.
I promise I will help anyone who is in trouble. Out of money, don't want to die, simply ask Jin to guide you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Actually, I'm having some issues with my work. Of course, don't worry. I'm well versed in Briarhaven's economic affairs. He's definitely shady.
Ridiculous.
When others lose, Jin shall win. Even now, His Majesty's face watches on. Once the exhibition of the brave is over with, it's on to Montario next, I suppose. I never thought I'd see the royal palace entire borne aloft, let alone on skybound pilgrimage to Uchronia's 3 great cities. Royal magic, and what a tremendous magic it is indeed. I speak like an English person. You have to think your way of life is the only good way of life. Everyone else is a twent, while sounding like a posh twat choking on a monkey's bollocks. Basically sound like a cuckold. Well, I have absolutely no idea what a cook sounds like, I'm afraid. I've never been in that situation on either side, so I couldn't tell you. Gossipy worker. You're in the tournament too, huh? Strange to see an elder involved. I mean, I could maybe make him Cockney. You're in the tournament too, huh? Strange to see an elder involved. No, I can't really do it. I'm surrounded by the English every day, trust me. It's just so hard to do. It's genuinely just so hard to do. Like, I can envisage an American accent. Like, I can just do that just because I've spent so much time listening to American media. You could try a roadman accent. That could work. Or you. Hang on, what did I say in the Discord earlier? Somebody made a joke in the Discord. What was it? It was Hyperion. He made a joke in the Discord. Tuesday, innit? It's Tuesday, bruv. I got me license and everything. You're in the tournament too, huh? Strange to see an elder involved. Aha, but speaking of strange, I hear there's a pagan candidate in the competition now too. He's got no chance of winning it, of course. The church won't stand for it. Sanctus and pagans are like chalk and cheese. They'll never get along. That's not bad. It could be worse. Could be better. Tuesday. Just remember the Tuesday. And just, I feel like that's the way to get an accent, right? You have a tick, right? And just go with the tick. And then everything else follows on from that. Like, if I want to do a Scottish accent, oh hi, that's a great tick right there, and you can carry it on throughout the sentence from there, and then as you go along, it becomes easier and easier, and yeah, that's what I'd call a tick, a tick. And if I make Tuesday, you know, it's Tuesday, it's bloody Tuesday, mate. If you make that the tick, then you kind of get like this. But I feel like that's a bit scarce. Am I wrong? Or is that a bit scarce? You'd expect to find a Liverpudlian saying that. Maybe it's a little bit Beatles, I suppose. Or maybe it's a little bit I don't know, a little bit only Fools and Horses. I'm not sure. But it is a bit English. It is a bit English. I wouldn't expect this accent from anyone else. And I suppose an Irish accent is just like, it's just me a normal accent. I just up the Irish a little bit. That I don't need a tick for. The tick is just me. I'm the tick in that sense. I don't need to worry about a tick when I'm tick enough. If anything, I just make myself sound ticker. Sorry. Sorry, I've never heard myself speak that way before. It's just kind of, it honestly caught myself off guard a little bit. Like, that was just, I hear people talking like that every day, and I just think, wow, you just sound so fucking Irish. Just calling myself tick, it's just kind of funny. I don't know why. All right, so I'm guessing that there will be no room at the inn, but there will be room at the inn down the street. The very conspicuous street that, yeah, okay. My tick is to get into a creature, fart and bite it, and drink its blood and use its fur as an anchor. Well, that's an interesting tick. I don't know what kind of tick you're thinking of. What, like, are you trying to be a tick of a chupacabra? The inn turns away all who are not of the nobility. It's infuriating. Please don't take this the wrong way, but do I no longer look the part? No, you look like a you look like a random twat, to be honest. Oh, hello. That's you there. You have a look about you like one of my supporters. Are you? Who are you again? You truly haven't heard of me, and I'm shocked. And yet how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time. Yeah. Beauty is all is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? No, he should be competent, you twat. You twat. And whichever inn I choose for my beauty to rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay in an inn full of people like him anyway. A king should be beautiful, should he not? I like doing that voice. That's very over the top. Oh, hey, I remember you. Hey, I like you. You're cute.
You're the one who gave that speech in Maltera. Guess we were both able to make it here safely to Bridehaven.
Oh, she actually remembered that we did the speech together. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. She's cute. I like her.
We had planned to stay at this inn. Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left.
Because the exit. Oh, look at the eyes. Oh, look at those cute little eyes. Those cute big eyes. That's really cute. I like her.
Because the exhibition everywhere's full up, and after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
I see.
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet run of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Matera, it had a more powerful chassis than mine. Tell me, what sort of technology does it use?
Who are you again?
You're terrible to not remember anything about me. You gave a speech. We had a debate. I'm Lena Caden, the only daughter of the Caden Workshop. My love for gauntlet runners is second to none. That means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Tell me about your gauntlet runner.
No. I guess the eyes are kind of cute. Yeah. Look, that guy has an icon. He must be important. Kill him now. Yeah. Fuck, is that thing? No, I'm not saying this just to be different. That thing is actually kind of creepy. I guess the eyes are kind of cute. Yeah. I quite like the Yu-Gifs. The Yu-Gifs are really... The Yu-Gifs are generally adorable. With the giant ears and the giant eyes and the fuzzy fur. I just want one. I want one as a pet. I want one as a slave. Hey. Look who's here. Oh, shit. Look who's here. You're that elder fella from Artera, ain't you? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just got tossed out of my ear by the innkeeper. Says it's already full, and the one calling himself the Come One, come all in. Some joke, eh? Is there anywhere else to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Coral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. A Parapus or Nelda staying there? Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Coral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
I guess, but...
You think so? Guess we better avoid that one then.
You want one as a pet? Oh, there we go. There we go.
Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy looking U-Chief standing out front, smiling all creepy like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle.
I doubt we'd get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not that this Spider's Den sounds much better. Then again, there's no way we're getting into the Golden Coral, so we might as well not have a choice. Should we go check it out?
I suppose we must. I suppose we very well must. Alright. Nah. So you're the Yu-Gi smiling all creepy like, huh? On the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone. My rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes. No, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of freaky.
This place really seems shady, but we might as well look at the room.
Yeah. We're definitely getting attacked in the middle of the night. Well, tally-ho, dear Bean, tally-ho.
Well,
ooh, that's a...
figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
Those are big bugs.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
I don't think you need to worry about the poison. I think you need to worry about getting eaten.
Pull yourself together. It's just a Insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
I think she'll try, but I think she will be silenced before she has the chance to speak.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty...
Yeah, I think we all know that's not gonna happen. Let's be real.
The Dash will
Yeah.
not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Pun.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Nah, our gauntlet run is pretty fast.
Very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Cool. Very cool. Just don't get drunk and spill everything. Oh, hey, it's Katharina.
What are we without beauty?
Why is she standing beside him? Is she going to debate him?
For promises and speeches from repulsive mouths. Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Okay, quick question. Who do you think is more beautiful? Milo or Katharina? Place your bets in the chat now. Who exactly do you think is more beautiful? I know which one I would pick. I genuinely know which one I would pick. Milo looks creepy as fuck. Katharina, on the other hand, she's a pink bunny girl. What is not to admire and love?
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Are you fucking kidding me? So this guy's thing is going to be, his country is going to be entirely about making the world skin deep. All beauty, no ability. Like he did say earlier on in the speech that all things being equal, was it? With all skills and talents equal. Well, what you're saying is that beauty is better than all skills and talents, because if they're not beautiful, they will be stripped of their titles. Therefore, you value beauty above skill and talent. Therefore, you are a fucking imbecile, because all you have going for you is beauty, I guess. According to you. Do you know who he reminds me of? I'm trying to remember the name. Horatio from, I think it's Stellaris, is it? But Stellaris has a race called Horatio. And Horatio was a a super genius, super rich person who went into the cosmos in search of beauty. He couldn't find anything, however, so he decided to make an entire race of people who were based on the most beautiful person to ever live, which coincidentally just so happened to be himself. So he just started cloning himself and making an entire race of himself called Horatio. So Horatio made a race of people called Horatio, and they're just clones of himself. That's what he reminds me of. Ah.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
True.
Enough about
Fair.
appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head.
Right. One thing that I do want to point out, though, like, there are certain occasions, it's very rare, but there are certain occasions where I wish I had a bigger audience. And this is one of those occasions. Because with Milo, like, is he actually attractive? Because I don't see it. I would love a larger audience of people who like, were attracted to men to tell me, is this guy attractive? Because I don't know what an attractive guy looks like, but I don't think it's that guy.
Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear, for Rousant pride.
Is he a Rousant?
What pride is there in seizing power by force?
She is a Rousant, by the way.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open.
So she literally just wants to be the next Robespierre. That's what the pink bunny girl wants. The pink bunny girl is Robespierre. Is Robespierre in hot pants. Oh man. Yeah, and she'd probably have, if she got her way, she'd probably have the same ending that Robespierre had as well. With a sharpened guillotine.
Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coppers will be ahead lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Forden.
Okay, that voice, spirited elder, that is not the voice of an elder. That is the voice of somebody who is younger and stronger than I am.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
Also the scouts.
Confess, I know not how to feel.
Why? What?
'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
That is actually a very good point. That is a very good point, and that is the best thing about democracy. If you think about it, it gives people the chance to have a voice and to use that voice whatever way they see fit. Like taking away people's voices, taking away people's freedom of speech is a horrific thing. One that I have absolutely zero patience for. You should always be able to say whatever you want, even if I disagree with you. You should be able to say whatever you want. But me disagreeing with you is not me taking away your voice, is a very important thing to mention. That is, a disagreement is not taking away freedom of speech. It is me expressing my freedom of speech. It's a very important thing. But yeah, like that is the best part of democracy. It's giving people freedom. The freedom to have a voice, the freedom to share their ideals and their ideas. It's good. It's a very good thing.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted?
Maybe.
Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Well, I would argue that maybe you should probably go in. Like, maybe we should get Makoto on the stage and have him say a word or two. Might help. If all the other ones are doing it, then, you know, might do something to help a little bit. Ooh, I like the aquarium. That's cool. And this place is full of rabble-rousers as well.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Lovelace. Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Louise's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Goddamn, Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Oh, there's some dissent in the ranks. That's interesting. Okay, that's kind of cool. But I love the scouse in the room is telling the hound to fuck himself. That's very what I'd expect. That is amazing. I love it. Hello.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
So is this what we got the bait for? So I can fish here? I guess so. Oh, what the fuck is that? I caught some weird, creepy creature. I think...
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
I think I just fished up Zygarde. Did I just fish up Zygarde in a fish form? Actually, no. In his like ultimate form, he's like a giant. That basically. Hang on a second. Hold on. Let me. Zygarde ultimate form. Like Zygarde 100, isn't it? No, it's actually his 50% form. This. It's basically a purple Zygarde, right? Pretty much. Alright. That's fun. But we are eating a legendary Pokemon, don't worry about it.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
It's still twitching. It's amazing.
Tis delicious.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
It's a delicacy. At least we'll die together.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, Might you not at least sear it first?
Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Does that mean she's literally eating? Well, I was gonna say raw fish, but I suppose that is Japanese delicacy, huh?
To interrupt your meal, I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
See, he is a church crier. He's not actually for the kingdom. He's a church-specific crier.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
We're trying to eat here. I had to do something. How'd you hear about it?
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well,
I don't get that. I don't get what Stroll meant.
Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you. All right?
All right. I do like him. His introduction was hilarious.
Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Good question. I'm assuming he's going to be a Bond at some point, but I don't know.
That young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
The game is hyping us up. I was expecting it to fizzle out and for Joanna to be stopped before she can confess. But the game is hyping us up a fair bit, so maybe she will actually be able to go through with it. Interesting. Joanna and Barden should reach the city by morning. And I imagine they will aim to find us in our Gauntlet Runner. Nuris ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner. Alright.
The other candidates' speeches seem practically identical. I'd not trust those types of the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Luis O'Forden?
I mean, maybe you're talking to him. Briarhaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, 'twas so delicious I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing? No, I really don't.
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets?
Ah, okay. To muffle the sound. What do you use them for?
For defense, you understand. Just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'll be unprotected against apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep, so I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets.
You know, you could stay in the Gauntlet Runner. I mean, we're going back there in the morning anyway, so you may as well. Let's do a quick save. It has been a moment. Will we leave it here for today? I kind of don't want to, but it is getting a little bit late. It is getting a little bit late. It is getting a little bit late. Yeah. We'll leave it here for today. It's an even 4 hours, so we'll call that good. So thank you very much for coming along, everybody. I really hope you enjoyed. I hope you had an absolute blast, and I very much hope to see you all once again She-Man, thank you for being here, my friend. It is always an honor and a privilege. Jody, thank you for being here as well. It's always great to have you. Who else? Damn, She-Man really went off on a tear this time. Like, genuinely, I think he has like 200 comments here. Who else? Mr. Haas, thank you for being here as well. It's always a pleasure. And yeah, everybody else who just popped in, popped out, no matter how long you stayed, I hope you had a blast, and I very much hope to see you all once again. I'm on YouTube and I'm on Twitch, so remember to like, subscribe, comment, favorite, ring the bell, and follow. The next stream should be on Thursday. Yes. So I very much hope to see you all once again. Take care of yourselves, everybody. Have a good one. Bye. Don't worry, me and Jody are just down here kissing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's fine. Bye.